Number 11. Alu just did the craziest thing ever. Guys, what's up, you frickers? A watch streak, huh? You think you're special now? What do you think? I'm gonna give you, like, I don't know, my lunch money, break open my piggy bank so you can go and get your car washed by ladies in bathing suits? Yes, but only if I can come too. Ilo! What the? DG, what's up? Welcome in. Bill, what's up? I see Sneaky, Horatio, Velos. Welcome. Ow! Fuck your fruit cup, bro. The cat situation is crazy. Crash, what's up? Shades, what's up? Shades, grats on first, by the way. Pancake, we're very filtered right now. Evil, what's up? Welcome in. Kurtman, I saw you sneaking around, bro. And Idle again with no sound. I swear to God. Exiled, you and I. We are enemies. Bro, we're enemies here, run out. I'm coming after you, bro. Either just shove 5 pickles up her mod's ass. Find out what happened next. You, sorry, no, that's behind the Patreon wall. That's paywalled. It's paywalled. Craziest comment. I'm late, but hello. Dude Cosmic, what's up, yo? Welcome back, man. Will Keemstar be joining us this stream? I don't know. Maybe some Ice Poseidon, too? Hop on in. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Goku has been making a spirit bomb for the last 45 fucking episodes, and he's still not done yet. The size of this man's balls. Spirit balls, that is. Bro. Bro, there's something wrong with me, but I would seriously watch it again. Like, I don't even care. I would go through, like, some people are like, let's just cut out some of the fat. I don't want all the episodes. No, I do. I want all of it. I want all of the delicious filler episodes. Fill me up, bro. Immaculate ball size, it is. You know, he's trying to prove to the world that he's a baller, and he is. He has the biggest balls. It's only one ball, but it's huge. Now I want to start with the OGDB. Actually, that's a good one. Honestly, the first thing I ever saw was Dragon Ball Z. I learned about the original Dragon Ball after.
Multiple reports are claiming that Sting has been kidnapped. The police still have no lead.
Oh shit. Alright, what's up, yo, hello? The balls are inert? They are not inert. Bill, thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm so sorry for Sting, but you know what? I'm gonna have to use those 100 biddies to clone him. I'm gonna clone him, and I'm not gonna use him for music. I'm actually just going to use him to shave my legs. That's what the 100 biddies is for. I mean, you're a VTuber, of course something is wrong with you. Just like something is wrong with us for being chat. LOL JK. Bro, that is not JK. This is the equivalent of when you put a smiley face at the end of a sentence that is a banger. When you're being a 100%, 101%, I'm okay. When you're being 100% like a-hole, right? And you're like, oh, smiley face, passive aggressive smiley. Is it really a smiley? Is it not a smiley? Am I joking? I'm not joking. But am I joking? Maybe I'm joking.
Hoi.
There he is. Hello. What's up, yo?
Sorry, I had to go to the toilet, okay? My tummy was hurting.
Bro, I put myself in my streaming friend's channel, and then this motherfucker, he pops in while I'm still on the loading screen.
What do you mean? I thought you were way in your stream.
No, my hours and stuff are different. I'm trying to do later streaming because it's actually been easier on me, and I finally, it's taken me literally months, if not over a year, to convince my parents and my family to let me stream later.
I mean, it is good because you are a late sleeper, I'll be fucking honest.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, it
also,
is.
how you doing today?
How you doing? It is. It's
how
really
you
like,
doing?
It's FU type shit.
Are we gonna go in a back and forth like that?
Bro, I'm reading chat. Wait, what is this? I'm on Blood TV and my fucking hands up and the rest is history. What the fuck?
New phone, woo this.
Actually, or like...
Can someone tase Ilu? I think she needs to be, punished.
I've already been tased. Thank you. That's enough tasing for today. I say that now they're gonna use it. Like everybody's gonna use it on cooldown. I can feel it. Honestly, like we were talking, you guys were mentioning Dragon Ball Z, and I've seen and watched some of the original Dragon Ball aura. I don't like it as much as Dragon Ball Z. Like I feel like it's formational. It's kind of like the foundation for all the Dragon Ball stuff. But I think it definitely came into its stride after Z. Fuck your fruit cup.
Oh, stop getting hit.
I have to. I keep them gremlin hours, bro. Like, damn, I don't
But
have
I'm-
enough points.
I'm happy that you making stream that doesn't make you feel like you're gonna die.
That's probably a good start. Oh, I should have checked before. You guys, how is volume for Discord for you guys? Is he too loud? Should I just automatically mute him because fuck him?
Oh,
Fuck you, Neo.
wow. You know what? You know we have a collab in like 2 weeks, right?
And that relates to me how?
I'm gonna make sure you regret it.
The regret.
The regret.
The regret. It's like being taken. There's taken two. The tookening.
You know what? Just because of that, I'm gonna send you a picture that is very French, but also gonna make you go, oh no.
He's like,
Okay.
it's good. Yes.
All right, I'm gonna send you in DM because it is technically unsafe for work.
Okay. All right.
There you go.
What?
You said you wanted some cream in your croissant. Oh, here you go.
Wait.
You're gonna have it.
Wait, what is this? I don't understand. What is this? It's all in Japanese, bro.
But do you see what it is?
No. It's a croissant.
Look at the hole. Look at the hole in the thing.
Okay.
It's made of silicone.
Okay. And do you want to explain it to me? Chat, I actually, you know what, Neo,
It's a flashlight.
there's no way, bro. That hole is way too small. If you could, who's got the pencil dick
He
that
is
they're
fine,
sticking in
but Tell
this?
him to invest in a new mic.
I
Sounds
mean,
like I
it's
am in an
stretchable.
Xbox 360 Black Ops 2 lobby.
Bro, they're fucking roasting you right now. Your mic is worse than my mic. That's scary. They're saying
Wait,
you
my
have-
mic? Does
yeah,
sound weird?
They're saying you have like the Xbox 360 Black Ops 2 obby.
What the fuck? Let me do a test. Let's see. I'll be back.
It does actually. It's okay for me, but they might just be roasting you. You could be getting one guide. No, it will. It will not fit my dick. My dick is huge. Okay, my dick is huge and my dick is hard right now. I forgot about pussy. I remember about pussy, but listen, who has this pencil pussy? Unless somebody has a pencil pussy specifically for a pencil dick, then fine. I'm looking at this thing
Jade
right
is
now.
like, that's fucking gross, Neo. Hey, listen. You're gonna have some cream in your croissant.
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 I have learned kind of a sad truth about my French lineage.
What?
Because my friend went and visited France for a convention, right? She's a
France.
very big artist, went to a convention, and she said, and when I was talking to her, there was hearing a noise, and I fucking did, because I always do, like, if I'm snorting or something, like, like
Yeah.
kind of holding a laugh, is, and it's like, it's that noise, they all do that, and I'm like, I don't know why, and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Do you just I honestly, I automatically assume that if I come in contact with any person of French descent, that if I poke them in the belly, like the Pillsbury Doughboy, they're just gonna go, ha ha, and then I'll know.
No, that's just racist.
No, that's definitely true. That's kind of like how the witch trials, they used to try to, like, if they threw you in the water and you floated, you were a witch, and if you drowned, then you were a person, but, well, oops, all crown poisons, bro.
You know why I like French Canadian? Because they also hate the French. Yes, we do hate the French.
Did you just
French-
censor the word French, Jack?
Yes. French people. No, it's not racist. It's the truth. Shade.
Why do
You're
French
the
Canadians
most
hate the French?
fucking southern person. You sound like a fucking yeehaw.
What the fuck is a yeehaw? Explain to me.
It's the yeehaw. Like, I'm about to go. It's probably also have some, give me a second.
That
You
doesn't
also
make
probably
sense.
have some,
Bro, Bro, I live in the northeast U.S., so like I make fun of the South all the time.
Probably say that.
Jacka, and I quote, "Okay, I vote we krill this guy."
You live above a MetLab column.
Give me! Hold on, I gotta give her a shout out.
Oh, hi, it's Kimmy.
Keep me. What's up, girl? I woke up in, yo.
You know, Kimmy
You
sometimes
flip about the
scares
meth
me.
lab called America.
Ilu, Kimmy
What?
scare me sometimes.
What? Okay, if Kimmy scares you, there's something fucking wrong with you. Kimmy is like an adorable plushie.
She literally
She
saw
wants-
my new model. She said,
Yeah,
I have cuteness aggression. I want to squish him out.
that's what happens. She's gonna take you and she's gonna squeeze you. Just squeeze until there's nothing left. Nothing. I'm fine. Fuck you, JLC.
You know what? How about you, you know what? You should make that you do an IRL stream where you have the shock collar. And whenever you do something wrong, the chat just electrocute you.
Okay, don't laugh at this. I actually did. I found one. It's called like, fuck, what is it called? Shit, now I'm gonna have to go look. If you click on throne on one of the gift things I put up, there is the equivalent of like a person shock collar, but it doesn't like shock you. It's more like you just kind of like, you feel it, like it doesn't hurt or anything like that. I think it's even less than if you like lick a battery, that kind of stuff. So I would put it on like my wrist or something like that, and we could do a streaming like that. So if you guys want to fuck with me, I guess it's there.
So she wants you to LARP as
Are you
Kaya
talking
on
about a
Hassan's stream.
Pavlok thing?
Oh yes, it's the Pavlok. That's what it is. God, I couldn't fucking remember, bro.
It's literally to make you do exercise. Bro, they don't want you to get electrocuted, Ilu. They just want you to fucking touch some grass.
I touched grass, okay? You know what happened the last time I fucking touched grass? I got ligma. That proved to me that leaving my room is a bad fucking idea.
I don't know, open your window.
Insane trick-or-treating potential.
You know what? I say go touch some grass
3
and
months,
get some fresh
damn
air, but I
tired
remember
face
you live in
emoji.
New York.
Groovy, thank
So-
you. Thank you for the 3 months, you crazy hacker. Now you're the sexiest hacker in here.
Yeah, you know what? May as well go outside and have an asthma mask. See, I think you're gonna get cancer 3 times just spreading the New York hair.
Okay, listen. My biggest problem is honestly also the sun. And it's not even because I'm a vampire, but sometimes like when I'm out in the sun, like I'll get like if I stay too long, now I get the a little bit of like a skin rash on my arms if I don't go in.
Okay, sun
So-
sickness, yes. I do have sun sickness too, don't worry.
Bro, I think I'm literally becoming allergic to the sun.
Oh, it is a thing, by the way. It is a thing. My mom is allergic to the sun.
Yes, the
And
sun is a
the
deadly
thing
laser.
Is, my stepdad is half native, right? So not my stepdad. My dad was half native.
I might
He was
actually be a
He
vampire.
was Algonquin, which made it that he had a very dark skin. Well, not dark skin, like a tan skin. So, but my mom has the sun sickness, meaning that every child, except one of my second sister, has dark skin, has pale skin.
Are you trying to tell me you got
And-
fucked? Is that where the story is going?
No, I have like the native eyes, like the slanted eyes, but I have a very pale skin and I can't tan, basically. And people always goes, "Well, you white?" No, I literally can't tan. A person that is white can tan. I just can't.
You're like, I will actually burst into flames. You will
I mean,
see.
I'm not as
I'll
bad as
become
my
ash
mom,
before
but
you.
I do get a headache. I do get a headache because of the sun.
Oh, I know about that. Reggie's talking about like the sun stuff. He's like my antithesis because sun stuff will help you if you have psoriasis and things like that. So I'm glad I don't have psoriasis because I would be fucked. It's like I will get sick, but also
You're already
healthy by
fucked
being in the
first
sun.
place.
Okay, fucked a little further, like extra fucked.
Oh, ain't good. Listen, you're gonna have a good time. May as well go with a bang.
Vampires might be real. I think I am. I think maybe I didn't realize it, and I accidentally drank vampire blood, and I'm slowly becoming one. It's like
I think Horatio don't understand what is a tanning shop. Tanning shop is literally just a speed run cancer.
yeah, it is. I'm gonna tell you something, and I want you not to judge me, any of you guys, okay? All of you guys.
Okay, I'm judging already.
Fuck you. I'm gonna tell you the story. Okay, I One of my like for my birthday, one of my aunts got me like a gift card, but it was for like a tanning place, and I'm assuming it's because I am pale as fuck. But because I am the way that I am, like one, like I'm not a tanning person, but I at this point I actually used it because I went to the tanning place in the middle of winter and I sat in a tanning booth with all of my clothes on just so I could get fucking warm.
Your cloak could have set on fire. You perfectly know that.
There's something fucking wrong with me.
You know
Like,
that your
I
cloak
came
could have
out
burned
just
down.
as white as when I went in, bro. What is wrong with me?
Girls
everything.
about to do like accidental like Final Destination, man.
No, dude, like for real, when I went in there the first time, the first thing I looked at was the room and I was like, okay, I've seen fucking Final Destination. And I looked at each end of the thing and I looked at everything in the room and I was like, okay, there's nothing to fall. I can get at the bottom or the top. All right, I'll lay down on this fucker. Because if it was blocked off, I was gonna walk out of there. There's no fucking way, bro.
Well, the thing is, it's also the machine malfunction, right? Because you wouldn't have technically. Oh, you're getting shocked. You wouldn't have been in trouble. Like you can stay there for like an hour. Like the person would have come back.
I think.
to
Oh
open
fuck! I
the
think
thing.
Bill's right. He says she was reflecting the sunlight from her skin. I think that's what happens. Like my skin is so white that I actually don't absorb any of the sun. I think it's just like I'm like that's how like I'm like the light that calls for aid for Gondor.
You know what? When you are you the person that go outside and you fucking blame the sun?
Yes. Like okay.
You know what?
I
It's understandable.
listen. Okay. Recently, and this it's actually gotten worse because I was looking at pictures that we took for like we took a picture over the summer of like family pictures, not official ones, just like like we're out and hanging around, and it's me next to all of my sisters, my brother, and I look like not only am I fucking adopted because I am so fucking pale, but I look like I'm like photoshopped in. Like I swear, I look like I'm fucking photoshopped in this picture because I'm so pale. Like it looks like there's some kind of fucking like it looks wrong. It doesn't look real.
You only a US a CSP. Oh no, SCP?
SCP.
Yeah. SCP 69 69 69 69 420.
I don't know which
Even.
one that is.
No, I'm just doing a random.
Are you making it
number.
up? Okay. No, that sounds about right. Everyone that stands there either just gets a tan instead of her. She reflects the sun on other people. Fuck! Wait, is that how it works? That sucks because
She's
when
the
I...
invisible woman, but instead she's just visible and sick.
Bro, I look like fucking Scareglow, okay? I'm like a glow stick. I'm fucking Dayglow Cackerel.
But you say you look like this or like that. But of what I remember, of course we can't see because you have the mask. You're a pretty woman.
Well, it doesn't... First off, I think you're lying because you're sucking up, you little fucker. But secondly... what are you gonna do? You're not gonna be able to see it. The only reason you could even see anything of me was because I was indoor and there wasn't direct sunlight. As soon as there's direct sunlight, it's when you go past like you ever see like barrels on a road, the orange barrels, and they have that white reflecto shit on them. That and like it blinds you. That's what happens when I turn my face towards the sun. It's like a fucking lighthouse. Yeah. I have aura. Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I guess you're what you call the fucking rapture at this point.
I think I am. I think I've become the rapture.
I mean, your ass is big enough.
It's either
You know what,
glass
I'm
or a
not gonna
mirror.
go with that thought. Never mind.
I mean, I could do that. Like, I become the rapture. I'll be like biblically accurate angels and like just be fire everywhere. I'll just literally be a giant pair of ass cheeks that keep sitting on the world and a flaming head. That's gonna be me. That's my form.
I mean, I
Corin,
would
what's that?
say
You woke up in.
the biggest collider. If you had collider, your biggest collider is your ass. So, just saying.
Yeah, I feel like anybody that's a cat girl, if you're gonna choose something, you should be Wrath. You have to be Wrath.
Wrath.
My ginger friend is so pale, he's translucent. That's how I am. And like you guys looked at my hands and you keep making fun of them and you're like, oh, look at her pale little baby hands. My feet are even paler. And it's literally like his ginger friend. Like you can like see, I'm pretty sure you can actually see through me.
As long as they don't become blue.
Not yet. Knock on wood.
At least you take effort to walk. Somewhat.
I do. I try to exercise. I have to wait. It's funny because when I go out, I think I look like I'm about to commit a crime because even if it's nice out, I have on like, you know, like long pants and a hoodie and like sunglasses and stuff like that, and I look like I'm either trying to be a very discreet hooker or I'm gonna fucking rob somebody's house.
Do you ever try to put makeup to help yourself?
I
to
do.
not look translucent?
Bro, fuck you. Okay, listen. First off, makeup is oh boy, here I go criming again. I love the crime, bro. You know me. Catgirl's got a crime. But like, okay, first of all, there's makeup. Makeup is actually good, not just for being pretty, but there's a lot of makeup that has SPF stuff in it, so it's actually good for me like to wear. So I'll wear makeup out. It's just that I end up like hiding in my hoodie behind my sunglasses.
Okay, that is on you. Okay. It's not like, oh, I look horrible all the time. Well, you're not helping your case.
Don't believe you send pics? Don't lie, Cartman. You fucking fucker. Corey, you're definitely
Like,
first.
even me, that is a person that doesn't care, but I'm also short, so I have the anger of a 10,000 sun, but that's beside the point. I still try to look somewhat fashionable.
Wait, Donka, hold up before we go any further. Is that wishful thinking or is that for real? You just said the CEO of Twitch just got fired?
Wait, no, I'll need source on that. Let me Google that.
Google this shit immediately. I feel like I'm getting one guide. Either the turbo version pasty hooked. Bro, yeah. Actually, that's why I don't make any money as a hooker, because I'm fucking transparent. They either think I'm a fucking light pole or they don't see me at all.
No, there's nothing. There's just a petition.
I think it's real. Some YouTube videos are covering it. Let me check. Dude, double check. If you find one that confirms it, give me a link. Go ahead and post a link in chat. Standing incredibly still that I'm invisible. That's how it works. If I don't move, they can't see me. I'm literally like, fuck, what is his name? Drax? I'm basically Drax. If I move really slowly, they'll never know I'm moving.
Okay, yeah, you say it's real, but I don't see any news so far. So they say, oh, he's gonna be soon fired.
Yeah, there's a lot of people like clickbaiting and rage baiting because it's a big drama topic. But I just be careful. Like it's like when you see like there's been like 5 million videos about how it's the end of Hassan and shit like that. And it's like literally every video on some of these channels for like the last 3 years. It's, oh my god, it's the end of this person, the end of that person.
Executive, that's not a CEO.
Huger.
Chief executive is not. Yes, he's been called, and he didn't show up, by the way.
Bro,
he
you
got
dumbass.
summoned, but he preferred going having a party. But that's beside the point.
We're gonna talk about that in a little bit, by the way. Just as a heads up, you guys, I have it ready. We're gonna hit our let's see. I'm gonna do our brain rot bingo first because I want us to kind of like loosen up. You know, it's like a warm up before you go for a run. You know, we gotta loosen the balls a little bit. Loosen the balls. Make the balls
Also,
loose.
are you planning to play a horror game?
Play what?
A horror. Fuck, my English is bad tonight.
A horror game?
Yes, thank you.
He loves horror games. I just want everybody to know right now, Cotton 4K, that Neo has admitted in front of me and you, a live audience, that he loves horrors.
Whore? I mean, I couldn't call you a whore because you can't. Ilu, some people would say they could call you a whore, but the problem is you get no bitches. So
No, there's gonna be like the second half of the stream we're gonna go in because I want to know for posterity we're gonna go in where I have like Google Docky style, bro. I want to see what's real and what's not.
We'll be right back.
I'm not. I'm actually, you know what? I'm just gonna leave. You got this, right? Like I'm out of here, man.
Sure. This is my stream, guys. Remember, oh my god, she fucking ripped her arm off.
My arms are just very long, thank you. I don't appreciate your insinuations.
Hey, you left? Get out.
No.
Get out.
Listen, you're small.
Oh,
I'm fine. Springy, what's up?
We
got Google Dockies.
I will say, is it the 1,000 page Google Docky?
Not that guy, no. Not that long. This is one you guys are gonna help me make. This is very short ADHD to the point. Because I want to like kind of organize stuff because there's so much shit flying around. I want to be like, okay, I've seen this and this and this. What have you guys heard? Is this confirmed or not?
Oh yeah, like the Twitch thing,
Like,
where the
so
guy
much
that
stuff.
I saw your post that kind of exploded for some reason.
That too. That's actually that's one of the things we'll talk about. Not like the size of the post, which is rather girthy, I must say, but what's inside of it. Because there's so many people
Can we time out Spring Ghetto just for saying 6-7?
I was going to tell you a joke about a girl that only eats plants, but you've probably never heard of her before.
Bill, I hate you a little bit for that. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Fuck you for that joke.
I do not understand the joke, sadly.
I'm gonna take your 100 biddies and I'm gonna use it to send you to school so that he understands the joke. It's kind of like a boarding school, but for corgis. So they're gonna be nice because he's cute, and then they're probably gonna beat him when we're not around. But it's all right. It'll work. This is 6-7. All right, let me get this up because I want to. If I don't start now, I will lose my shit and everything else.
Google cocky.
Google
Also,
Docky.
You know that Elu has like the shocking color, and she's getting someone that's similar to it, because you know what? I think she's a freak, guys.
You say that like that's some kind of surprise. Why do you sound surprised?
No, I mean yes and no. It's more like I thought you would be more ashamed.
You really
Ashamed of your fetish.
do I really sound like somebody that is ashamed of anything? But it's not. Wait a minute. It's not a fucking fetish. Listen, I said Google Docky, not Google Cocky, bro. It's not
No, I
Bukkake.
said you getting electrocuted.
Boring school for corgis. It's just a rolled up newspaper. But they're so cute. Like corgis are so look. They have like little drumsticks. Their little stumpy tails.
I got fired from a sperm bank. Every time someone walked in, I'd say, get a load of this guy.
Bill, thank you for the 100 biddies, you fucker. I fully believe that you would do that, and you know what? I'm actually gonna take that. I'm gonna take that 100 biddies, and I'm gonna donate it to all of the survivors of the sperm bank that came, and then they couldn't come anymore, and then they didn't know what to do with their life, and it's like they're basically like veterans. They're sperm bank veterans, and nobody cares about anymore. They're living on the streets. They're living under bridges. Nobody looks at them anymore, but they're not forgotten. I remember them as our hero.
I knew that Elu was a freak. I just thought that, you know, she was not puppy coded.
Kurtman's like, are you? I like how there's a triple question mark when he asks if you didn't know I was a freak. He's like he has like the triple level of doubt. All right, we're gonna do. Let me set up our brain rot bingo. We'll
So,
probably
you said
do
you were going to do a
Sorabids.
Google Docky, not a bingo.
We're gonna do both. We're gonna do our brain rot bingo out. Get that out of the way because that gives this is people's chance at their free subby. Person who first gets the bingo can prove that their bingo card is correct with a screenshot. Then I will give
Also,
them
you
subby.
stopped doing the free ban because that actually flagged channels.
No, that literally no. I still ban people. Literally
It's
all
so
the
funny
time.
because that fucking flagged people as fucking like bad accounts.
It's so fucking dumb because like it's not like only I do it. There's so many channels, like major channels that do that for like funnies, like for shits and giggles. Which is
Yep.
why when people are like, "Oh, would you like to have my shared ban list?" I'm like, "No, because literally there's like a lot of people and a lot of channel stuff where it's just fucking around. So unless I've seen you particularly fucking around on my channel, or my friend can literally specifically say like, "Hey, look at this person's an asshole," then I'm be like, "Nope, prove it, bro." I will carry on the donator's will and honor. Thank you, Horatio. You know what? I'm gonna pin this message. This is our memoriam for all of the Coomers that died for the sperm bank. All right, let's see. What do we have? Normally, I would say definitely cats, right? There's got to be some kind of cats.
I mean, you're literally a cat.
I don't count, bro. What else? What else are some of the ones we have? Usually, especially
I
if
will
it's in like
say,
Sora.
you matter to me.
What does that mean? I knew it with the first 5 minutes
You're
of my
a good
first
friend,
stream.
as far as I remember.
Yeah, there's a we could put oh, actually, you know what? WWE.
I tell myself I
There's
could
always
be
wrestling.
working in the same time while listening to you, but then I realized that you literally cause psychic damage.
I do. I think I'm basically like if I was in like Warhammer, if I was in 40k universe, I would be like an out of control psyker, and I'm just like I keep fucking up people's brains. I'm probably possessed by
No,
a
you'll
demon.
be just Slaanesh. I
Well-
think, yeah, no, you're just a fucking disciple of Slaanesh.
Okay. One thing I have to tell you is, and I saw something amazing the other day related to this in an ADHD kind of way. I look at a lot of like mini painters, like miniature painter, model painter channels, and this one guy did like the one there's like the noise marines. I think it is Slaanesh. The noise marines, the Slaanesh, where it's basically like with instruments they fuck you up. There's a guy that did an entire like diorama model setup of a gunship concert starring the noise marines, and it was the sickest fucking thing I've seen.
Yeah.
Film hear my calls, give my enemies
Do you know
tungsten
about
balls.
Slaanesh or not too much about it?
No, I do. I know.
Yeah, well,
I know too much.
Slaanesh will do everything, every sensation. It's a pleasure for some reason. Doesn't mean that the music's gonna be good though.
Nope. Currently working my way through a 14-inch triple meat. That is a lot. That's a lot of meat. All right, this is for all you guys. This is Neo and for chat. You lose brain cells when you watch either. Why'd you put the question mark on the end of that? It should have been like an exclamation mark. This is Brain Rot Bingo. This is specifically we're gonna watch. I think we'll watch like a Sora video. Some of the AI crazy ass vids. So this is the shit that you normally see in them. If you guys have an idea, give them to me. We gotta post this, bros.
You know, I'm about to post about drama. Just say the keyword drama.
Drama.
Politician. Okay, this one's gonna be automatically complete just because of
Politician.
one person. Politician.
Politician. Let's see. Like racing. Oh, something with like wait, car wreck. Who you yawning at, bitch? Who you yawning at? I'm sorry, Neo. Am I not entertaining you?
No, I'm just tired in general.
If you do exclamation, then the word vanish, then you get timed out. You don't have any brain cells left, so you never noticed. That's fair.
How about League? League's brain rot.
This is stuff that you're gonna actually see it in the video. It's
You know what, that's
it's like it's like a video comp.
Karen.
Karen's actually not a bad idea. Definitely Karen's. So I have we have cats, politician, WWE, car wreck, race,
Dog.
dog, doge.
Um.
Come on, hackers, you guys are in this too. What else we got?
AI voice.
The whole video is AI. Of course, there's gonna be AI voice.
That's a freebie then.
Fine, you bitch. We'll just call it AITTS.
AI.
Jesse, what's up, yo?
By the way, I saw a video where like the original voice, like that goes super deep, and like the other voice,
Yeah.
it's actually from an actual voice actress and a voice actor.
What?
And they do like the actual voice. They say, "Do you get paid for that?" Not at all.
Bro, that's fucked up.
Furries, which you just need to look the stream. You have.
I definitely put furries in. What's that?
VTubers. No, probably not that one.
Honestly, I don't really see it. Oh, singers or rappers? That's a good one. Singers or
children getting fucked up. That's not wrong. That's not what I meant.
would you like to rephrase that? Would you like to answer again? Neo?
Children getting hurt. There you go.
We'll call children Kid.
Oh no, not the LGBTQ.
Kid
Uh-oh.
I don't think I don't really ever see Pilk. What is that? Oh, there's a lot of Stephen Hawking ones. I'm gonna put Stephen Hawking.
How about you have car wreck, so that's already
Yeah, we have car wreck.
none.
Ball.
Bro.
You said Bella says testicle
I meant
damage.
in the
Balls
sense, like,
covers
when
that.
you get hurt.
Bro, dude, what the fuck? Wait, there's wait, let me look at there's examples of some other ones. What do they have? Oh, that's right. Like ones where you see them and you're like, that seems like it could be vaguely racist. Like we basically like I feel like all AIs at this point are just probably secretly mecha Hitlers. We don't know yet.
You know what? I would be saying like a fucking Sora video, man, at this point.
Six finger hands. I wouldn't put that in because honestly, it's gotten good enough now that they usually don't. Especially with the video stuff. Bro, have you seen
mean
the AI video
Sora?
of Stephen Hawking's playing American football? Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, sports. Fuck, that was a good idea.
How about jump scares?
Oh, that's actually a good idea too.
Alright.
Oh,
All this
alien, like
interaction.
alien/abduction. Aliens.
Aliens.
Explosions?
You're not gonna
Ooh.
see alien in the video. How many fucking videos of brain rot do you have?
Bro, it's a comp. You fucking kidding me? You think with all the brain rot on the internet, I don't have access to it? I'm like the epicenter. I'm ground zero.
Oh no. So Barry's making my model, and
Nice.
well, he's rigging it. I'm gonna send it to you. He's rigging
Oh,
it.
Master Rogers, that's a good one too. I want to see, dude. Barry is like fucking a master class of rigging.
All right, time to draw. I'm drawing pumpkin. Oh,
Roger.
Halloween stuff.
Are you sure you want that space? Because I mean, like it's possible, but I don't.
Hmm.
Oh, Italian brain rot. That's a good one.
Italian brain rot.
Armadillo, crocodilo.
Vine. Boom. It's still used, the Vine Boom.
It is still used. I'm trying to think if they really use it in Sora stuff.
Are you watching Sora stuff?
No, of course not.
Shame on you.
Bro,
Shame on you, pal.
or I'm not even mad at you. There's, you know what it is? It's because it gets even worse because they have a language where everything basically like rhymes. Like it's like armadillo, crocodilo. Like there's all it's like the A's, the O's, and all that shit going. Oh, huge booba. Actually, that's a good idea. Big boob. Big a boba. Big a boba. Right,
You know
we
what?
have
You
1,
should
2,
write
3 slots.
Dead celebrity. You will
Oh.
find so much of those.
Oh, you are so fucking right. Dead celebrity. Dead celeb. We're gonna pretend that that's how you spell that word. It's not, just in case. Don't put that on like an official form. That's not how you spell celebrity. We have 2 slots left.
Are you also? You know what? I'm gonna ask. Are you still? Are you also dyslexic?
I'm not. I don't. Actually, I don't want to say that. I don't think I'm dyslexic. I don't. I do that thing where like when I'm tired I reverse things though. So like I remember this one time. The one thing. Okay, I remember this one time in my chemistry class, and we were having like a test on moles and stuff like this, and I was so tired that I wrote numbers backwards, like out of order in the equation, but then I somehow still got it right. And he literally pulled me aside after class because he thought I was cheating or something like that. I wasn't. I don't know what the fuck my brain was doing, bro. That was magical.
You know what? Maybe you took some magical shroom.
Oh, you know what we should put? What about like Olge? We'll just put Olge. Like there's there's a lot of like Olge lady ones. So we got one slot. Your brain ascended to another plane of existence. It did. It is
You know
far
what?
away, bro.
Criminal.
What?
Criminal.
In what way? Explain.
Someone doing a crime.
Oh, okay, so what? Okay, yeah.
Like they would do
Someone
like vandalism.
committing a
There's
crime.
so many deep fake on the fucking Sora. It's like.
Bro, it's bad.
Oh, there's also to have a love for Dragon Ball Z as well, but.
Buddha, what's up? Yo, welcome in. All right, I think I'm gonna read off what we have so you guys know. So far, we have crime, alien or aliens. That can include like alien abductions, singers or rappers, anything related to balls, like ball shots or stuff like that, like somebody getting hurt. Old, like there's a lot of old lady stuff, like literal old lady like yelling at somebody. Mr. Rogers, the AITTS is in like you hear like AITTS kind of voice. Cats, politician, a kid which means it looks like a kid either did or could potentially get hurt or was close to getting hurt, Italian brain rot, which is like armadillo crocodilo, furries, your generous free space, WWE, which means any kind of wrestling or wrestling like personality, Stephen Hawking, being a boba, a race of some type, sports, a car wreck, Doge, dead celebrity, a jump scare, a Karen, something that's vaguely racist, and a big boom, which means there's some kind of explosion. I mean, if it's AI saying it, an AI TTS would probably say it's an AI tits. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to set this up for everybody.
My disappointment is immeasurable in my day's room.
Immersible.
When you realize I'm kind of Halloween coded with my colors.
You are, because you start off. You know what you should do? You should swap up your PNG and make the parts that are brown like black, like color change them, like make another version.
I would. The problem is I do not have access to the raw file of that file, if it makes sense.
Oh, if you give me this, I mean, you could do this. You could literally, if you give me the still image of the two different images, I could literally just change it.
Damn.
I mean, unless you're worried about like if there's a creator and you're like, well, I don't want to change it without
the
their
creator,
permission.
I don't know if the creator allows me for it.
That's fine. I get that. But if you ever want something changed and you're like, I don't know if I can change it.
Model. I should be probably swapping to my next PNG that's gonna be soon anyway. It's getting rigged right now, so.
Massive.
Nice.
All right, let me see here. Okay, I have it pinned. Okay, this is for everybody. This includes you, Neo. For everybody, for you, for chat, for everybody. We're gonna do some brain rot bingo. The message is pinned to the top of chat. Make sure you do not just click on the link. You open it up and you copy and paste the entire link because for some reason Twitch doesn't fucking like the link and it like unlinks the last part of it. So you want to do the whole part. You generate yourself a fucking bingo. You shut the fuck up, bro. You did not bingo. We didn't watch anything. Basically, we're gonna do brain rot bingo. We're gonna watch some AI vids. First person to get bingo has to type bingo in chat, and then you have to send me a screenshot of your sheet. If you have actually gotten the bingo, then you get the right to the gift to subo. Got it? Got it?
I'm already
Good.
subbed.
If you're already subbed, then you can choose to pass it on to a specific person. That means like the person that gets the wording, you can either go like give it to the next person or like I want to give it to that unsub person.
You know what I will say? Double it and pass it to the next person.
I'm gonna double you. I'm gonna show you some double, bro.
Pay me dinner first. But imagine you win the bingo. Where's my...
Bro, why is my shit being like that?
Oh, I don't know, man. I just work here.
Oh, hold on a second. No, because like, oh, it's being fucking weird because I bro, I have everything in dark mode, but like the site is like
it's white as fuck. Oh.
Okay, there we go. See, look at that. Fix, bro, I got this. Okay. You see, I'm full of solutions.
You're so full of solutions.
I'm full of something. I call it solutions. I think some people call it shit. Thank you for the hug, Donka.
You're full of depression.
Double what? Out of double A cup? Double A cups or double A cups? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, bro.
So you're saying Elu is flat?
Shut your mouth. You shut your whole mouth. We don't say that word here.
You're not flat as far as I remember. You're just bottom heavy.
I'm definitely bottom heavy. I have, as they say, the pear bottom.
Ooh. Is it gonna be represented in your new model?
Why does everybody want my model to be flat? Every time you guys say flat, I'm actually going to increase the boba size by another % until
No,
I become beyond mommy milker.
No, it could be bigger.
You should get Rebecca's PK dick tattoo on her model. I'm gonna have some markings. I'm gonna see what they are. That's 100% true. And if you guys, we have to get through this, because if we get through this, then you guys can actually, we can judge everything. We're gonna go through the drama. All right, I had. Hold on, let me look that up real quick. Where's my video?
You're full of drama. Do you happen to know the horror game called the Coffin of Andy and Lele? Oh.
No. Hey.
How wow.
Hold on, I'm trying to find this fucking video. My brain is like tunnel visioning.
Are you tunnel visioning?
Of course not. I would never.
So the real question: what are you gonna eat for dinner?
Nuggies. I'm eating nuggies again. Are you happy?
No, I'm disappointed.
Oh fuck, bros. We got a lot of choices here. I'll let you guys choose from the first of the top 4 here. We have 1.
Oh no, more AI.
1, 2, 3, and 4. Just type 1, 2, 3, or 4 based on what you see.
We already have a politician 1 right now.
I like how I tell them 1 through 4, and now everybody's typing 5. You fuckers, bro.
Yeah, well, that's what happened when you have a community like that. They don't listen to you.
I will admit that seeing the image of Stephen Hawking there fighting, which I'm pretty sure is Hitler, in a wrestling match, I'm pretty impressed.
I am surprised if you don't get banned for the 2nd time.
There was a kid who was blind because he was eating nuggets for 5 years straight. That doesn't make any sense, bro.
That sounds like fear-mongering. Let's be honest.
Oh shit, I just spilled my drink. No, bro. Why do I do this?
Guys, remember, you can just shock her.
I see 2. Okay, we're gonna do number 3. Some of you can listen.
I can't shock you, by the way. I don't have enough points.
Oh no, that's so bad. I'm so sorry.
You're not sorry, you're sarcastic being.
Bro, you can't call people beings when you're trying to be mean. You have to go full balls to the walls.
Okay, flat.
That was weak.
Oh, I'll be back in a second.
Also, chat, please be understanding. Don't mock my list because I have everything in. This is what it's supposed to look like, but my list, when it generates it, it is like. It's putting everything like reverted because I have it in dark mode. So all of the text is white. All right. Seagull Bro be like, you did what? You did what? Your PC? Bro, I'm not gonna talk about that because I still think I have PTSD from him fucking hot swapping a fan. I didn't even know that was possible. I thought he was trolling me and he was about to destroy my computer and I didn't know what to do. 10 for the cool cat? Let's fucking go, bro. Thank you. Thank you for finally noticing how wonderful I am. Yeah, that's what's supposed to do. Text the dark mode chose white because it remained black.
To go because dinner's ready.
Go eat, you fuck. Go eat your little corgi kibble.
Okay. Go
nom,
eat,
nom,
you
nom, nom,
fuck.
nom, 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 nom.
All right, have a nice stream.
All right, I'll see you later, bud.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, fuckers. I hope you're ready to go, because here we are. Bum, 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 bum. That one. This one? Okay. All right. You guys ready? We're about to start. We're doing the brain rot bingo. I either nuked your fan by flashing it with her thighs too much. I'm glad y'all believed me when I said you could do that. Probably about the only thing I wasn't trolling you on. I hate you guys. I hate you guys a lot. Okay. All right. We're gonna start. You ready? Keep your list up, and remember, you can remind me if you see something that I didn't see.
Man, that Steve Irwin has sold 5 million of these backpacks since we made that deal. He's killing it. Great job, Steve. Keep up the great work.
G'day, mates. My buddy Coyote's...
That was fast. Okay, so we already have at least two right now. We have, politician. And now Steve Irwin is gonna be celebrity. Dead celebrity. Fuck, where is it? Bro, why am I blind? So right now we have politician and dead celebrity. He is a giant douche. I think like him and who's the guy with the magic underwear that sold out Toy Story? I feel like they would hang out together.
He's been killing it finding the most painful stings. I decided to start my own series, but with the strongest bite in the animal kingdom. Who'll win? Who'll prevail? Let's go find out.
G'day, I'm Steve Irwin, and I am about to enter the bite zone of the Kangal Shepherd. Crikey, have a look at those chompers. Here we go. Ah, ow!
Okay, that's gonna be number 3. Oh, as an FYI, this is Doge. This counts as Doge for bingo. You can only do 1 square per section. So like every time there's a clip, you could do 1. So this could be either for Steve Irwin, dead celebrity, or for Doge. Can you answer me this? When you're driving down a street looking for a house you have never been to, and you turn the music down so you can see better, why? Bro, I fucking do that, and I think it's because my attention span. Because like when there's a lot of music, my brain starts paying attention to music, and it's like, okay, too much sensory information. He's a dildo mouthpiece. Why does your dildo talk? That's really weird. And Dante, thank you very much for that, for doing the lurker check-in, bro. I do it all the time. Like you get really nervous, and like you know what you do? You start doing like the old pose, where like you ever seen like there's like an old lady and she like leans over like this. She like clutches both hands on the wheel and she leans in real close and she's looking through like fucking like giant bifocals or some shit to try and see. It's like me, but like I turn down the music and then I do that, but with no glasses, and I'm just like, it's not, squinting doesn't do anything. I see everything regardless, but like I do this like weird fucking thing, this just pose, just this thing, man. It tricks your brain to focus. It does. It's like, okay, we're gonna turn off all of the other spigots, no other sensory information, only this, only see Doge. So right now, if you guys have not already tapped them, we have politician, your free space, dead celebrity, and Doge. And then me highlighting everything because my shit's all fucked. He was peak. You know what? I'm not even gonna say was. He still is. Steve Irwin is peak Australian. And fuck anybody that doesn't love him.
Ooh! Oh yeah, feels. I am Steve Irwin, and I am about to enter the bite zone of the African lion. Here we go.
Steve, no!
Ah, crikey! Steve, are you okay? I'm okay!
We can count that as cat. We can definitely count that as cat, bro. Yeah, that's 100% cat. Fuck, where is it? Cat. Alright, so we just added cat in. If you guys did a cat, it's time to cat. All of the Irwins are awesome. You know what's crazy? If you look at like his son looks a lot like him, and his daughter too, Bindi, and like they're doing the same kind of stuff he did. Like I think they're kind of like carrying on, and it's so weird because you start to see like you can see the resemblance, and you see in the habits and stuff too, like how they do things. And I just, man, I wish he was still fucking here. Like he was such a fucking Chad and a champion, man. You could only choose one. Like, for example, in this one, you could either choose Steve Irwin as, like, dead celebrity, or you could choose Cat. You can't do both.
I am Steve Irwin, and I am about to enter the bite zone of the American alligator. Ah!
Crikey!
He's nipping, bro.
Okay?
Just a scratch.
I am Steve Irwin.
Bro, what the little fuck. Cody Peterson is good, too, but he's not as good as Steve Irwin. He's fun because he's kind of crazy, but I feel like there's something about Steve Irwin where, like, you know, like, there's some people, like, they don't grow up. And I'm not saying that in, like a throwing shade shitty kind of way. It's, like, they're just, like, they're curious, and they're honestly, they love things about them, about the world around them. And he was like that, man. Steve Irwin, Robin Williams, and Keanu Reeves, the holy trinity of gods among men. Yes, because they're all, like, I just feel like it's one of those people that is, like, genuinely good person. Fuck, bro. Can we please clone him? Can we just clone him?
And I am about to enter the bite zone of the great white shark. Here we go. Ah!
You okay?
Just a tickle.
Dude, the delayed scream.
I am Steve Irwin, and I am about to enter the bite zone of the killer whale.
Bro, he's got such a big fat tongue.
Oh, that's a clamp.
He's just nipping him.
Okay? Crikey, that's nothing. Ha! What a beauty. I am Steve Irwin.
I think some. I don't know if all of it is. No, it's not all Steve Irwin. I think they just grouped him. Sora is definitely the devil. Wait, who's using wealth to buy animals? There was a mining company that tried to steal the Irwin Animal Reserve, and they lost because the CEO couldn't debate Steve's son. His son was 7 at the time. Bro, you did something fucking right. Bro, his son is actually based.
And I am about to enter the bite zone of the elusive Karen. Here we go.
Are you okay?
Crikey, this is the worst bite I've ever felt.
Maybe.
Okay, Karen. We got a Karen. Hello? We have a Karen in here? Where the fuck is it? I know I have a Karen space. Karen. Tap the Karen space if you don't have it already. Tap the Karen space if you don't have it already.
Because she uses her mouth a lot?
Man, it's so hot. Whew.
Let me guess.
Singer or rapper, bro.
What the fuck? How the hell did you know that's what I wanted? Oh, yeah. Hi, Billy Mays here.
Bro, what the fuck, yo? Hello, may I come in? You may come in. Zero, welcome in. For anybody else that's in or didn't see, we're doing some brain rot bingo. The message is pinned to the top of chat. Just copy and paste it so that you can generate your own bingo card. That one I'm gonna count as wait, hold on a second. Fuck. Where the fuck is it? Okay, you could count the last one as either vaguely racist or singers and rappers. One or the other, you cannot do both. Yeah, they want to cut down all the trees in my house for a senior center. What the tarnations are we watching? This is Brain Rot Bingo, bruh.
Here with the Money Mirror 2.0, the first and only device that legally doubles your dollars on demand. Watch this. Slide 100 in the top, and in seconds.
Evening, sir.
No, as soon we're doing it when we're done. We're gonna get into the drama. We're gonna dig a deep hole. You're gonna dig with me. We're gonna become like miners and no, not with the O. I know Twitch really likes that kind of miner. I'm talking like with picks and shovels. The last one, yeah, that was definitely a crime. Hi, Billy Mays here. We're about to get you arrested. The FBI is entering your house as we speak. The fuck is my window, bro? Come on, Ida. Okay, where's crime? Crime. Where the fuck why am I blind? Okay, it's down here. Tap the crime space if you have not already. Has anybody gotten bingo? And don't worry about it. Like, this shouldn't take too long. So I would say within a half hour, less than a half hour. We're gonna tap in, bro. An awesome horror game, you can do it here. There's actually also, if you're in Discord, there's specifically like a stream suggestions and like game channel too.
License registration?
Sure thing, officer. I got a little tune while I reach. Moonlight in the mirror, flashing red and blue. Heartbeat steady, but I'm feeling brand new. I ain't running, I'm just rolling.
Bro, I would let him go immediately. Bro, if he's fucking popping bars for you at the middle of a traffic stop, I would let him go. I would 100% let him go. That was wait. Not car wreck. Maybe not. I thought I had just car. No, it's car wreck. Okay. If you don't already have it, you can tap it as singers and rappers. If you don't already have it, you can tap it as singers and rappers.
You think Santa leaves bikes for kids who don't make their beds? Wrong. Discipline is the first gift you unwrap in this house. Do you understand me? Yes, louder. I can't hear through those tears.
Yes, sir. Bro, what the fuck? It's called The Thing Remastered. Wait, I saw stuff about that before. The original Thing game was kind of like jank, and I did hear that they were doing a remaster of it. I don't know how good or bad it is. We're Bruce Lee. If you don't already have it, this is Dead Celebrity and crime. Dead Celebrity or crime. Doge. I will lick you. You know what? I appreciate his honesty. He's got such a good costume. We love Josh. No, fuck Josh. You're cooler than Josh. You don't need him. Sir, yes, sir. Gunny is fucking amazing. There's some people that like I feel like they can become a drill sergeant, and there's other people that I'm pretty sure were actually genetically coded to be a drill sergeant. He is fucking one of them. Trick or treat.
Clean turn, flagella boost. Chat, this is it. We're 3 seconds ahead. Hug the wall.
Dash cancel. Perfect. Light ahead. Yep, that cervix split. We just... Wait, why is it brown? Hold on. Bro, this isn't... No. Wrong! Where the...
Yeah, that counts as a race. That was a sperm race. He wants to be the first sperm. Fuck, where is it? There. Oh, I'm getting awfully close, bros. I swear to God, if I get bingo again before you guys are not gonna live this down. You are not gonna live this down, dude. So if you didn't get it already, definitely take the race. Well, you got bingo? All right, let's fucking go, bro. Link it, dude. Link it. I need to see it. I need to see it, dude. Good horror game where you don't know if you can trust anyone. Anything dealing with a thing would be that. Famous last words. Your boy gotta bounce? Alright, you boy. I'll see you later, Shades. Take care, you fucker. I see yas. See ya. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bitch. Bye-bye. But in Full Metal Jacket, he was brought in as a resource to train the guy. They got to be the drill instructor. The guy couldn't get it right, and Ermin essentially said, I'll do it myself. Holy fuck, I didn't know that. Like, obviously I know he was in the movie. I didn't know that he actually replaced somebody else. He was that fucking good, dude. You sent it? Alright, let me check it. Alright, we're gonna check. We're gonna check, bro. Alright, let's see. Alright, we have... Let's see, what does he have? His bingo is race. Wait, let me get mine out. Shit. Where is it? Where's my card, dude? Okay, race. Yes, we do have race. Then cats, yes. Free space. Doesn't matter. Singers and rappers, yes. Dead celebrity and Doge. Let's fucking go, bro. Nice, Burrow. Burrow is the first one to get it. Congratulations, Burrow. On the win. Burrow has our bingo.
Congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. We finally have our bingo. His balls are the best. His balls are bingo. Bingo, bingo, bongo. Bingo, bingo, bongo.
I do see you're still subbed. If your sub is up within the next week, you can hold on to it and I'll tap you for it. And we'll help you roll it over. If not, you can either choose to give it to a random person that's not subbed or a specific unsub person in chat. What do you want to do? You want to give it to another ass cough? I mean, a person in here? You should make them fight for your love. Make them fight for your love, Berserker. Make them fight for your love, Berserker. Who in here is currently unsubbed that would like to sub? I want to see more of this.
Where the hell are the bananas?
Hold on. Just be patient, sir. We'll have them in just a moment.
No! I need them now or I'll crush your skull, twin!
Oh.
Bro, this is fucking literally me. Like, you ever go to the grocery store and like there's this one item you have on the list that you really want. It's like you have all the other stuff that are technically necessities, but you only actually want this item. And then one time I wanted fucking bananas. I just wanted some bananas. And I get over there and the section's like fucking empty, dude. There's nothing. There's just like this one little piddly banana that looks like it's been beaten. And it probably has like, I don't know, some problems. Like maybe the mom banana had Munchausen syndrome and something like that. And now it's like, I don't want that banana. The banana is subpar. And I'm like, where's my fucking bananas? Where's my fucking bananas? Where's my fucking bananas, bro? I think almost everybody is subbed. Wait, is there anybody in chat right now that is not subbed? Bro, that is wild. I don't think Exiled is. Wait, let me double check. Is there anybody that is not subbed? I want to make some fuck, Berserker. Would you like to make a fuck, Berserker? He's not? I don't think he is. I think I see somebody. I think target is sighted. Target sighted. I'm gonna do this so that I want to make sure that he looks at this and he becomes upset every time I come into stream, and that he tries to tell me that my music isn't working and I don't believe him. I want you to know that the reason I don't believe you is because you gave me trust issues. 9.4. Plop, get pregnant, get pregnant! Let's fucking go! You're welcome, Hacker. You're welcome, Hacker. You should say thank you to Burrow. You basically owe your life to this ass. His ass. It's a good ass. It's a nice ass. Alright, we'll go ahead and watch the rest of the vid. If you guys want to see if you want to get a bingo too just for fun, you can. After we get to the end of the vid, then I'll hit the other stuff up. We'll hit the drama.
Over there!
actually seen a real vid like this like a long time ago. Like I've seen a fucking cat chase away an alligator. I've seen a cat chase away a bear, and it's just like, holy. If you're still going for it, this is definitely like a kid uh-oh. Definitely a kid uh-oh. Where is it? Kid uh-oh. Kid uh-oh is like a situation where a child was dangerously close to being harmed. Yeah, cats definitely defend family. I had a kitty that was like that. He was like a little fucking baller, bro. He walked up like walking with all swag. He had like cat swag, and he thought he was like a fucking bulldog or something. And there's this Dalmatian that came over and tried to like mess with one of our other cats. This thing was like fat. He was like a sausage dog, like 150 pound easily, right? Like you would think he would drop him, but this cat literally like rode him like a fucking horse, and he started like screaming and running back across the street. My cat was badass, man.
You know why I pulled you? Yeah. Hey, fuck off, officer. I'm going to the clam. Freaking sweet. Sir, don't start that. Hey, stop. Stop the helicopter. Dispatch. Pilot just lifted off. White shirt, green pants, heavyset male, heading west on Cherry.
Oh yeah, step right
Oh yeah.
up. Cold lemonade, dig it.
Oh yeah.
The only permit I need is the thirst of the people, brother. Go ahead and shut it down.
What the? Snap into a Slim Jim. Yeah, that was Peter Griffin. If you don't already have it, this definitely counts as WWE. Where is it? Fuck. Where? WWE? Tap the WWE if you didn't get it already. You got a big you got double bingo? Fuck you, bro. No, you're scamming.
Power. Gravity problems. Welcome to
Well, I would actually
Sumo
watch
on
this.
Ice.
Do we have sports already? Because the sumo thing would count as sports. Wait, shit. Sports. The sumo on night is almost like double. It's double sports. Ice skating and sumo wrestling, bro. Macho Man did not say brother. That was Hulk's thing. You know what? Fuck you. Okay, listen. The Hulk is gone. We have to have something to carry on his legacy. Hell yeah, brother. But it's not a wobbly city. I don't think that like we use like nice inclusive terms here, so it is a vaguely not straight city.
Is anyone else in the car?
No, just me.
Dispatch code 66.
66!
Whoa, sir, I'm gonna need backup.
66!
How many people you got in the
But that could be real. That is 100% like you picture like some friend in the back like dressed up for Halloween, and they've been toking some shit, and they're just like riding that high. You get pulled over, the cop is like 66, and he just takes off, bro. Vaguely not straight, bisexual city. Yes, it was a bisexual city.
the car with you?
Just me.
Hey!
Rolling down the highway,
Aw,
son, in my
man.
shades, chrome in the bed and a heart full of rage. Hogan on the mic, let the world feel the weight.
This is
Decades in the game, and I
sad.
still break the cage.
Straight as the circle, buddy.
Seems our fugitive prefers first class.
I don't even know if I'm missing any right now. Wait. Did any of the ones we just watched? I don't think so. No car wreck, no jump scare. Big Boomy, ATDS, Boba, Olge. Oh, Olge. The queen counts as Olge. If you don't have Olge, tap the Olge, bro.
And she's giving us the run of Europe.
You want to catch me, Marshall? You'll have to dance faster.
I don't dance. I arrest.
Then you'll always be a step behind.
Your Majesty, I believe this belongs to me. Oh, pilot's cap. Rather bold souvenir, Diana. Not a souvenir. Uniform. Got a flight to catch and a whole cabin full of people who think I'm in charge.
If I slant the signature just so, it matches the bank's records.
As long as the numbers are right, they'll never question it. Ready for the stamp?
Ready.
Here we are. Crisp as a new tenner.
We're getting rather good at this, Your Majesty.
What the fuck? Casual criminal activities with the queen, bro. You got bingo? What is your bingo? Read them off or screen cap, but I want to know. The biggest way that I can see that these are AI is that the people talking don't breathe, but that's not gonna last, bro. Even look at the evolution of Will Smith eating spaghetti. What it started as and what it looks like now, we're so cooked, dude.
I can hear them, Diana.
Your Majesty, how do you respond to the recent criticism about...
You know what? I'm sick of you guys.
She's flying!
Majesty, come back.
Your Majesty, how do you respond to the recent criticism
You know what?
about...
I'm sick of you guys. I fart in your general direction.
Why did the first fart? Why did the purse fart, bro? What's she gonna do with that plane? Diana, no.
Did she just...
Fart the cobblestone set.
Your Majesty, how do you respond to the recent criticism about...
You know what? I'm sick of you guys. I fart in your general direction.
Oh, dear! That was an angle. That angle right there. That fart cam was straight out of like an old folks home. Like a nurse just walking around casually, and suddenly there's just like shit lava everywhere. Did you know that? Wait, did you know that Macho Man Randy Savage was almost beat to death by Andre the Giant because Andre caught Macho Man beating on his wife? Wait, what do you mean beating on his wife? Wait, was Macho Man beating his own wife or beating Andre's wife? I'm so confused. She definitely blew it out, bro. That one's done. That butthole's done. The bingo card? Oh shit! Did it unpost? Hold on a second. Make sure you copy and paste the whole thing, because for some reason it's like fuck you to the last half of the link. Listen, Bingo Baker, you need to talk to them, okay? You need to talk to Twitch. It's not my fault. I don't know what to tell you. Macho was beating on his own wife? Oh, then 100% preserved. 100% deserved. I don't even know if I could call it beating. Like Andre the Giant smacking somebody, I feel like he would flick you in the head anime style and probably send you and put you in a coma.
I'm mad geeked right now. Got a blast, dorks.
I don't even know what the fuck to call this at this point. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Would you consider that a jump scare?
Oh, the air is marvelous. I feel as though I'm flying. Hold steady, darling. I've got you. Enjoy. Perfect. No palace walls, just the horizon. And a very good...
The sponges, thanks. Oh, that's loud. Sorry. Hold on a second. Why is it... Okay, stop. Come on. There. Got it. Payment coming through.
I see you're a man of culture.
Good afternoon, sir. Richard Berwick.
Or maybe that could actually be the start of like a new world for them. I think that Hallmark stories should start having movies like that instead of these jank ass Christmas movies where there's always this girl that marries this guy that left their rural town when he was young and now he's like a hyper super rich businessman. You need to find somebody that's cultured in the story and live just a normal happy life. Yeah, the queen is a politician. If you don't already have politician tapped, you definitely count it. Social credit buff, Peter Cullen, Optimus Prime, doing the voice of the Predator. Wait, what? Hold on, I need to see this real quick. Wait, what?
Vocalizations by Peter Cullen. How did that happen and what was that like to do?
Telling them that my agent, I said, I'm not going to do...
I want to hear it. Is this
a
it?
monster sound.
It's gotta be here.
You know, I could remember it. So
what the
I don't know if I
fuck?
can do them now, but I thought, okay.
Bro, let's fucking go. Bro, man is an actual champion. Conflicts over Miss Elizabeth. Someone suggested that Andre was unhappy with Savage's overly protective and at times aggressive attitude towards Miss Elizabeth, his real-life wife and on-screen manager. Oh, that's kind of crazy. The Queen of England was a monarch, that a politician. I mean, yeah, we've had politician earlier, but if you don't already have it, if you're just picking up your card, then yeah, you can count it. Queens and kings are monarchs. Politicians are voted into power. Queens and kings, and thereby they're still a politician. It's still politics.
You've been drafted into the United States Army. We need you to come with us.
What? I'm Canadian, man. I don't even live here.
Paperwork says otherwise. Grab your things.
I can't even
Orders
walk.
are orders. Let's move.
All right, squad, welcome back. We're cruising with my guy here, and the view is unreal. This is the only commute I want.
Bro, I want to have a giant fucking golden retriever mount. Holy dude, I at this point I don't even know if this counts as anything. I don't think it's any of the ones we had. No Big Booba, car wreck, fakely racist, Italian brain rot, Mr. Rogers, alien. Actually, you know what? If you don't already have it, I'll let you count. This is not part of the brain rot, but just because we watched the video where we had Optimus Prime doing Predator clicking noises, that I'm gonna count that as alien. We're putting that in, so put that in for your bingo if you don't have it already. Dude, Chad Cato.
The marble, the echo is grim. Voice of the people, the bass in my chin. Dream in my chest, can't bargain or bend. We move for the future, we press, we win. Grrr, bow.
God damn, bro! I would listen to that speech. That was also politician or dead celebrity. Actually, if you want to, you know what? Fuck it, we'll count it. Yeah, technically it's just anthropomorphic cat, but we're gonna count that as a furry. Ah, Jesus! Why do you do that? Oh my God! I'm like mid-sentence. Why do you always get me mid-sentence?
I have something to show you.
What?
Go to your YouTube.
What?
Type in.
What? Hold on, my brother's here. What? What do you wait?
Type in Hassan.
What? What am I typing? Hold on, Hassan. What?
Hassan. Dog. Shock. Rapper.
Okay.
Is it not there? No, it's not on YouTube yet. Someone made a rap video with him singing about.
There's an AI one?
I have to find it.
Okay, if you find this for me, I will actually. This is a peace accord. We're in a ceasefire agreement right now with between me and my brother.
Unless one of your chat can find it. If they can find it.
Oh, actually, yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay, if anybody in chat right now can find this, he says. This is what he told me to look up. Apparently, somebody did this. There's. I'm fine. There's an actual fucking rap video now of a song about the dog shock. Hold on. Wait. I'm trying to see if I can find this real quick. Chat, if you can find it, post it. I'm looking real quick.
I found it. Ladies and gentlemen, I have found it. I have found the video. I hope you're ready. Gird your loins. Prepare your balls. We're going in.
Okay, I'm gonna take a deep breath, and I'm going to. I think I should tally the amount of times that I start laughing so hard I giggle snort. I may actually go into like cardiac arrest.
Shot my dog, I can't stand.
Marks generated this shit.
Yeah, shock. Shot my dog, I can't stop. Yeah, shock. Shot my dog until she drops. Shock. 2,000 volts straight in her top. Shock. Cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah, shock. Got this remote on me like in my Glock. Shock. If Kaya try to move, she out of luck. Shock. She better know I don't give a fuck. Shock. She's getting off her place, she's getting struck. Shock. Gotta stay in that place for 8 hours. She getting up. She my Palestine, I got the power. I'm in my electric ivory tower. Why she act like such a baby? When I shock her, she go crazy. Making me look bad on the screen. Gonna hit her with my power beam. I don't know why that stupid dog up. She should know better not to call for help. Cause you already know where my stream is. I do some shit that would get me banned. Don't you know how much money I spent? That dog costs more than your mama rent. I got the most expensive breed. You know that's the one I need. That stupid dog is so spoiled.
Wait, that's it? I need more. Wait, go back. Do it again. What's this? This is a fucking bop. Evan needs to cover this song. I just say shock over it. I'll be like, background.
Shock, shock, shock. Shot my dog, I can't stop. Yeah.
Shock, shock, shock.
Shot my dog until she drops.
Shock, shock, shock.
2,000 volts straight in her top.
Oh yeah, shock, shock, shock.
Cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah.
Shock, shock, shock.
Got this remote on me like in my glass.
Shock, shock, shock.
If Kaya tried to move, she out of love.
Shock, shock, shock.
Better know I don't give a fuck.
Shock, shock,
She's
shock.
getting off her place, she's getting strong. Shock, shock, shock. Gotta stay in that little place for 8 hours.
Shock, shock,
She
shock.
getting up, I can't allow her.
Shock, shock,
She's
shock.
from Palestine, I got the power.
Shock, shock, shock.
I'm in my electric ivory tower. Shock,
Shock, shock.
Why she act like such a baby?
Shock, shock, shock.
When I shock her, she go crazy.
Shock, shock, shock.
Making me look bad on the stream.
Yeah, shock, shock,
I
shock.
hit her with my power beam.
Shock,
I
shock.
don't know why that stupid dog G up.
Shock, shock,
She
shock.
should know better not to call for help.
Shock, shock, shock.
Cause you already know where my stream is.
Shock, shock,
I
shock.
do some shit that would get me banned.
Shock, shock.
Don't you know how much money I spent?
Shock, shock,
That dog
shock.
costs more than your mama rent.
Shock, shock, shock.
I got the most expensive breed.
Shock, shock, shock.
You know that's the one I need.
Yeah, shock, shock, shock.
That stupid dog is so spoiled.
Shock, shock. Fuck! No, we need to have this on repeat forever, right? Oh wait, no we don't. I can just go back through like how many different hours of a stream and see it over and fucking over. YouTube video is longer? Wait, you have the wait, is that the YouTube link? Hold on a second, let me see. Is it like an extended cut? Bro, the shit people are coming out with, like hold on a second, let me see how long this is. Is it? Oh, it is. This one is longer. Fuck you, Buddha. We should post this on his Reddit. There's two things that are gonna happen. One, it's gonna get taken down, and two, you're gonna get banned. None of that is gonna make it through. It might be satisfying for about 0.5 seconds. Okay, this is the YouTube one. This is like the extended cut. Let me see.
Shot my dog, I can't stand.
Benchmarks generated this shit.
Yeah, shock, shock, shock. Shot my dog, I can't stop. Yeah, shock, shock, shock. Shot my dog until she drops.
Shock, shock, shock.
2,000 volts straight in her top.
Shock, shock, shock.
Cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah,
Shock, shock, shock.
got this remote on me like in my glass.
Shock, shock, shock.
If Kaya tried to move, she out of love.
Shock, shock, shock.
She better know I don't give a fuck.
Shock, shock,
She's
shock.
getting off her place, she's getting strong.
Shock, shock, shock.
Gotta stay in that little place for 8 hours.
Shock, shock, shock.
She getting up, I can't allow her.
Shock, shock,
She's
shock.
my Palestine, I got the power.
Shock, shock, shock.
I'm in my electric ivory tower.
Shock, shock, shock.
Why she act like such a baby?
Shock, shock, shock.
When I shock her, she go crazy.
Shock, shock, shock.
Making me look bad on the stream.
Yeah, shock, shock, shock.
Gonna hit her with my power beam.
Shock, shock, shock.
I don't know why that stupid dog G up.
Shock, shock, shock.
She should know better not to call for help.
Yeah, shock, shock, shock.
Cause you already know where my stream is.
Shock, shock, shock.
I do some shit that would get me banned.
Shock, shock, shock.
Don't you know how much money I spent?
Shock, shock,
That
shock.
dog costs more than your mama rent.
Yeah, shock, shock, shock.
I got the most expensive breed.
Shock, shock, shock.
You know that's the one I need.
Shock, shock, shock.
That stupid dog is so spoiled.
Shock, shock, shock.
Yeah, one more time she getting boiled.
Shock, shock, shock.
Moving with my daughter China.
Shock, shock, shock.
I'll lead her up, goodbye to Kaya.
Holy fuck, bro. Okay. I'm done. I'm good. That was actually kind of amazing. That would be hilarious. It would. I mean, I'm not telling you not to. I'm saying like I neither confirm nor deny nor support nor tell you not to. But if you happen to do it and I see a clip of it later, I will laugh at it. We should post this on Reddit. Oh, bro. I love that the Twitch put a 30-day ban on the dude who tried to kiss Amaru, but his song gets nothing, bro. Oh, we're gonna get into it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it now. Fuck it. We'll do it live. Let's go. Hold on. Bringing it up. It's time. Meow, meow, meow. It's time. It's time for our actual schizo posting, bros. I just want you to know that I'm definitely not favoriting that. I don't ever see myself going to California for anything. Bro, it's too far away. I'm on the East Coast. Even if it was nice, I'd be like, nah, fuck it. All right, we're done with the bingo for now, so I'm gonna close it. You guys did a good job. You did a good job. I'm proud of you. Jesus, Isla, your friends are real special, let me tell you. Kelly is a giant shithole, don't go. Blind Guardian fucking rules. Not wrong. Get on your media. Someone clip this and send it to Iron Mouse. I don't think she's gonna care. Note to self, stay away from clown chicks. You gotta be careful. Clown chicks bite dicks. I mean, unless you like that, and then you're good. All right, let's see. Let's shift this. We'll do the... Let's separate this. I'll pull this over here. Meow, 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 meow. I want to keep track of all this shit. I'm at the point where I need to know. Jokes on the clown chick, I'm into that. Yeah, I know. I knew of all people that you would be into it, bro. So obviously, as some of you guys are probably aware, and by some I mean literally all, because I live in a fucking hole under a rock, and I still know all of this stuff that's going on right now. Twitch has been having, shall we say, some difficulties. Some technical difficulties. Something and someone is trying to kill Twitch. And it's Twitch. It was Twitch, bro. This TwitchCon 2025 has been literally, it's like a forest fire. You know how in California sometimes fires will get accidentally started because somebody drops like, I don't know, a match or a cigarette? It's like if a bunch of people actually just came to TwitchCon with gasoline and blowtorches. But it's the people running it. It's literally all the people in charge of it employed by it. The whole situation is like a huge yikes. Probably the biggest one, the one that blew everything up, that set it off, is the stuff with Emeru. I'm sure you guys are pretty aware of at least some of it, if not all of it. So let's do the first one. We'll call it the Emeru. We'll just call it Emeru SA in general. The first one is the video that almost all of you guys have probably seen so far of Emeru getting essayed by a person that got through her security. So it's just like, what if we got all the bad PR? They got like bonus bad PR. So basically, let me start with that. So it was basically like Emeru was there. She's she gets essayed during her meet and greet. She gets essayed during her meet and greet. And the worst part of this is that, actually I don't know why I'm saying the worst, like every single part of it is the worst part. Big worst part. We could actually probably break it into like 12 sections at this point. She gets essayed during her meet and greet. And things to take note of. Twitch banned her favorite security guard for stopping a stalker previously at another Twitch event. Keep in mind that they initially this was until there's further bro, like initially they only banned the SA attacker from Twitch for 30 days. Yeah, okay, so Twitch banned her favorite security guard for stopping the software previously at another Twitch event, which is why he wasn't there. They told her, they're like you have to use our security, but so they banned her security guard. She had some of her security, which is like the initial, like when you're watching the video and you see somebody eventually come up, the guy shoved the attacker off. That's another one of her security guards. But this is after Twitch security. Twitch security allowed the attacker to walk past multiple lines and other streamers. We'll call it like checkpoints. Basically what happened was like there's checkpoints, there's areas you're going through. You have like wristbands and stuff that you're supposed to use to check in. There's supposed to be all kinds of stuff going on, and this guy just walks through. It's like he's fucking Solid Snake, and nobody stops him. So we'll do this. We'll do the main thing is this. Twitch bans her favorite security guard. Then Twitch security doesn't stop attacker. Twitch security laughs. After this happens, bro. After this happens, the Twitch security that missed, which she makes a point of, she says, like, if you watch the video of Emma, she talks about it, she says, you can tell that the Twitch security was not involved or trying to stop him or even aware he's there, because when the guy is taking the video of what is happening, the Twitch security is not even in the frame. And then afterwards, they caught the Twitch security that missed this laughing about it behind a booth. They were laughing about the fact that it happened and that nobody saw it, and then just went on talking about stuff. Twitch security laughed about not even seeing it happen. Twitch, actually, no, we'll do this. We're gonna separate this so I can have it all. Doesn't stop attacker. Twitch initially only banned the SA attacker from Twitch for 30 days. Get the whole thing. I'm gonna do it after. Do it there. They walk through, and Emmer's manager had to ask if she was okay and had to ask security to get the guy. We're getting into that too. Okay, so our points right now. Twitch, her favorite security guard was banned. Then Twitch security just allows the attacker to walk past multiple checkpoints and past other meet and greets, not stopping him. They laughed about seeing it happen, not seeing it happen later behind her booth. Twitch initially only banned the SA attacker from Twitch, as in the app, for 30 days. No one from Twitch checked to see if Amaru was alright. Or even talked to her. No one even spoke to her about it. Amazon had yeah, and that was later. That was like the corrective issue. So on top of this, you have like, so she gets SA'd. And she even talks about how like she didn't realize what was happening at first, and it was like kind of crazy because of that. She's like, oh, maybe she thought it was like a Twitch person, right? Because there's security, there's lines. It's, oh, maybe they're coming to tell her something. And she doesn't realize until this guy is grabbing her face and literally trying to force himself on her that something is wrong. And Twitch security is nowhere to be seen. Yeah, I don't even want to use quotes with Twitch security. I don't know what the fuck they are. It is the biggest scam I've ever seen. If you're gonna go to one of those events, make sure you hire security, preferably armed security. That's why even if I was healthy, I don't think I would have ever go to a TwitchCon, assuming they exist after this. I hope she does. I hope she sues the fuck out of them. She was right. Then Emmy's manager had to ask for them to, I should say, for Twitch to pursue the attacker. He was allowed to walk. He's basically allowed, he's just about to walk off. Which, this gets even worse. Twitch later lied in a Twitter post saying that they immediately spoke, they immediately had law enforcement stop the guy. They didn't. Like, they literally lied. If nothing changes, someone will. Well, that's just it. One of the things that Emmy pointed out is like some people are like, oh, it's just a kiss or something like that. One, it's not. That's still SA. Two, when you're in an environment where stuff like things like the Charlie Kirk stuff that just happened, when there are famous figures, even if they're not political, there's a lot of people that have some of their fans, quote unquote, are psychotic. Not their fan base, but there's always going to be like that one person that is unhinged, and it could have been a knife, could have stabbed her, could have done anything. She could have been hospitalized, she could have died, and they didn't care. So her security got banned. She couldn't have him. Then the security they required her to have didn't do anything. They let him walk past and then laughed about the fact that it happened later. Twitch pretended that it didn't happen initially, and then banned the guy for 30 days from Twitch, the app. Remember, this is in comparison to her security guard, who literally just held a stalker in place from hurting her at another event, was banned indefinitely from all Twitch events ever. Then, no one comes to check on her after. No one talks to her. No one asks if she's alright. The manager, nobody from Twitch, had to go and pursue the attacker. She was the one that went and actually called the cops. Twitch then actually also lies in a post on Twitter, just blatantly. Like, one guy's here, like, oh, no, we were definitely doing stuff. They lie and say that they immediately had law enforcement stop the attacker, you know, that they got the guy, which was bullshit. Immediately. And this is not it. This is not all. This is not all, bro. So, all of these things so far, like, I'm gonna keep this for the later one, but this is like all confirmed for her right now. This is all stuff that has been confirmed by Emmy herself, and it's kind of frightening. It actually goes even deeper. On top of it, also, I think Emma said that Twitch wasn't gonna do anything until our manager forced him to deal with the guy. They weren't. Initially, Twitch pretended like nothing had happened. Let's make that a special asterisk. Twitch initially pretended that nothing had happened. On top of that, the security that's supposed to be there, the only reason that she had even proof of what was happening is because somebody else that was in a line for meet and greets had been recording on their phone. Because there's like, apparently there's no cameras or anything inside this fucking venue because they don't actually know what security means. I don't even know what the fuck these people were doing. Like, what is this place? What did they do? They just like, they rent out like a warehouse? And this really scary thing, and this comes back to a lot of other earlier TwitchCons. There have been a lot of incidents earlier of like SA incidents, like fights, like violence, attacks, and stuff like that, drugging people getting drugged, and they just kept sweeping it under the rug. And what I think is kind of based like actually based as fuck about Emmy coming out and doing what she's doing is because, like she said, she's not the kind of streamer that is like really confrontational. She just kind of like goes with the flow most of the time. But what she pointed out was that she's like one of their top female streamers and one of the top people at the venue, and they don't give a shit about her. So what happens to anybody that's smaller? What about the people that are smaller? How many people do you think have endured some kind of attack or something else that happened here, and whether they tweeted or not, and if they didn't have any physical evidence, video evidence, and Twitch just fucking ignored it? Support women though, right? Actually, we're gonna talk to that because I don't think this is fair. What you were mentioning, we're gonna specifically talk about that, Buddha. Let's do this. The guy, we're gonna call it the blue hair guy. Blue hair guy was, he's the guy standing next to Emeru. I can't type for shit, bro. Emeru, when the SA attacker came over. I'm gonna explain something to you right now. I'm gonna bring this up because I think it's important. I'm gonna post about this and I'm gonna read it to you because I think this is very important, and it's really easy to judge somebody based on like a quick picture or like a tweet or shit like that. The guy that you initially see here, who we'll call like blue hair guy, this guy right here who is circled, everybody was giving him shit, and I made a post about this because I think it was kind of shitty to him. I said, real talk, of course I feel bad for Emeru, but I also feel bad for this dude. There are so many people saying that he's some useless Twitch staffer when I think he's just some random guy that was there for a photo with Emmy, and he probably had no idea what was going on. Not only that, but then I later found out, people were linking, this guy actually has what is called an ADA placard. That means he's somebody literally with developmental disabilities. So there's this guy that was just there for a meet and greet. He didn't know what was going on, and he saw it basically along the same lines as Emmy, where he's like, oh, it's some Twitch person, and he backed up, not because he's like, oh, I'm gonna let the attack happen. He backed up because he literally did what everybody does when you go, oh, there's somebody important here, I'm in the way. He didn't know what was happening. And there have been people shitting on him constantly all over the internet, acting like he's at fault. And there's people making comments where like 80% of men would have enough testosterone to react to that. And I'm like, motherfucker, this armchair warrior bullshit. Yeah, he literally didn't know better. Even if you want to completely dismiss like any of the ADA stuff, any normal person that is standing there, Emily specifically stated he walked up to her with a purpose. She herself thought he was one of the Twitch staff members or something like that, and they were coming to talk to her. And she didn't start screaming until he was basically up on her because she didn't realize what was happening. This all happens within a few seconds. By the time anybody can react, her actual security guard came up and pushed the guy out. He shoved them out, like, get the fuck off her. Yeah, he didn't know better. And that's just it. Like, what she said was what's scary about it is, like, the guy that attacked her, the one in the flannel here, the actual attacker, waltzed up like he had a purpose. Like, he came in with such confidence that she didn't know what to do. She thought it was like the Twitch staff or somebody coming to talk to her. Except for it wasn't, because Twitch staff doesn't actually talk to anybody. They don't care. If you were dead, they would probably roll your body into a gutter. Like, he was scared. He looked scared in the picture, the blue hair guy. Exactly. Like picture this. If you're not a shy person, I'm sure you know somebody, whether it's a family or a friend, and how you normally react to something when you're an introverted and shy person. And then tacking on any kind of ADA stuff, when you're any kind of like developmental disability, how you interact with people, especially in a very public place, is very, very different than a normal person. So I get that a lot of people are really high with emotions right now, and I get that a lot of people are upset and they want somebody to blame, but this guy is not it, bro. Okay? This guy is not it. Hashtag stop fucking with blue hair guy, dude. He didn't do anything. He did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong. He acted like a normal person. Okay? All these people acting like they wouldn't be completely fucking shocked if something like that happened. And on top of that, here's the other thing. How many times at TwitchCon have absolutely weird things happened? Where somebody's doing like a skit or goofing around and they're doing some wild shit, right? And if you're looking at it from the hindsight 2020 of, oh, I know they're just joking around, I know it's nothing serious, it seems okay. But if you had no information about these people or their circumstance, it would be sus as fuck. If it was the bodyguard or someone, I completely showed the person who was trying to essay them and yell at them and tell Twitch security, and then it was just protect them, which is my job. They didn't even care, which is crazy. Literally, the only people there that reacted to anything that happened to her were her own staff. So picture being a small-time VTuber or a small-time content creator there, and something like this happens to you, and not only are you stripped of the protection you wanted to bring, the people they told you to trust didn't protect you, they don't come to talk to you after, they pretend like nothing happened, basically gaslighting you. And on top of that, if you want to talk about some other things, oh, I have some shit for you. Hold on a second. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I got more, Bo. So let me finish this section real quick so I don't forget. I'm literally going to start it with not his fault. Some people have been mistaking him for the attacker. Mistaking him for the attacker. He isn't. People thought he was Twitch staff. He's not. Also put not to, actually, you know what, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Not his fault. Not attacker. He's not Twitch staff. Is just he's literally is just a normal guy in line for the meet and greet. He thought the attacker was either Twitch staff, haha, because Twitch is never fucking anywhere. Yeah, he's literally just some dude. He's literally just a normal guy. He's hashtag normal guy. He thought the attacker was either Twitch staff or actually, this is what's actually kind of sad too, or cutting him in line. When you have somebody that is of they're not an aggressive personality and somebody cuts in front of them, a lot of times because they don't want to start a fight, they just kind of accept it. In addition, he is ADA. He has an ADA placard. I forget how the fuck you spell placard. Placard? That, yeah. He has an ADA placard. i.e. disabilities, guys. It's not his fault. Literally not his fault. This is all confirmed. This is stuff Emery was talking about too, because when she said that, like, after it happened, she actually talked to the guy and she told him, she's like, I'm so sorry. Which, oh, that's another thing. She had to, Emmy had to kept apologizing to people online because Twitch wouldn't explain. To apologize to fans in line because Twitch didn't bother to explain. So blue hair guy, not bad guy. Blue hair guy is confirmed good guy. Yeah, not everybody's gonna go into hero mode, and it's like, I get that when emotions are high too. Like you see somebody, like, especially if it's somebody like Emeru, who's like, she has a lot of fans that genuinely like her. Like, she's nice. She's just kind of fucking chill, right? She plays video games and she cosplays. She's not really a drama person. She just fucking, like, she's coasting, like she's doing her fucking thing, right? And here, oh, that's another thing. Wait, I forgot to add this up here. Do you guys know this part? Twitch required her to do a meet and greet in order to still do her concert. So basically, she wasn't allowed to do part of what she wanted unless she contractually obligated herself to do the meet and greet, which they then didn't protect her for. Sorry, collab show. I should have said collab show. Let me write that. To do her collab show. Cosplay. I didn't mean to say that. I'm getting like it's the same thing. Like you get like you get like wound up and like I can't fucking speak right, man. Especially if the guy had a weapon, which is if you have watched some of the slowdown videos of it, it's actually kind of crazy. Like some people are trying to they've said that they thought it was a pen, and I remember said Emmy confirmed that she said she thought it was a pen, but you could have a person with a pen too. It also proves that one, people are walking, everybody else is walking in and they're supposedly getting bracelets and they're trying to do like high security and all this stuff, but this guy just walks in with something with a potential weapon up his sleeve, walks up to her, SAs her, walks out, and nobody touches him. It was a pen. Bro, I've seen, okay, listen, I've seen John Wick. I've seen what people do with writing materials, okay? Don't fuck with it. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, bro. Now, this is compounded by a couple of other things. There's even more shit going on, bro. Let's talk about Chibidoki. Chibidoki doxed by Twitch staff. Who also, she got doxed by Twitch staff. Now, what happens is, this is the day after Chibidoki was there in person. She was, and I'm feeling like at this point she probably fucking regrets it. She's trying to be all nice about it in tweets and stuff like that, but at this point, I feel like I would be so much more angry than her. So this is what's going on. Like when they go in, this is either, I think is this the day after? This is after the attack, right? This is after the attack. So Twitch is trying to eventually pretend like they're doing something, and so they're quote unquote beefing up security. They do this by they give her a defective bracelet. They tell her to basically to go to the special desk, like the security or help desk or whatever. The staff at the desk make her unmask in front of everyone. This is a VTuber. This is important because not only did they make her unmask for it to prove her identity, they did it out in the open. Like, they didn't take her to a side room. They didn't take her behind a booth. They didn't try to do anything that, like, give her some kind of privacy. They literally just made her pull her fucking mask down right in front of everybody, which, if you know, for a VTuber, is absolutely fucking insane. There's two reasons for this. One, it could be monetary, because depending on the VTuber or their agency, some of them are either prefer not to or contractually obligated not to show their face. Number two, because of anonymity. Some people want anonymity for very specific reasons, and if you've seen some of the stuff that has happened to, like, Camilla and other people, you understand why. Having to actually have a panic button under your desk because some weird crazy fuckers send you a package with like an air tracker in it, bro. Come on now. They can't function at all, bro. So they do this. They make her unmask in front of everyone, and then it gets even better. She's forced to end her meet and greet early, and then Twitch staff lies and tells fans that she is the one that made the decision. So basically they scapegoated her. I don't know if it's because they were uncomfortable, lazy, or what, but they decided they wanted Chibidoki's meet and greet to end early. And she specifically said, like, we know what, she would never end early. She's confirmed that she did not make the decision. She stayed other years like 3 hours just to make sure she would meet every single person because it's important to her. Like, that's her thing, bro. She wanted to. But they lied about it. So they made like a shitty call that they probably, you know what it probably is because they don't even know what's going on. Like, left hand doesn't know what right hand is doing. And so they just made up a lie. So this is the shit that Chibidoki is dealing with. Confirmed by her. And they lied to Chibi too? What did they say to her? Explain. If there's stuff that I didn't already hear, I want to know. It's just, it's not just insulting, it's actually scary because, like, one, you have a right to privacy no matter what. Two, this is something where it's basically your employer. Twitch is your employer. So picture going into your job, your place of employment, like an office, and you're supposed to be protected. You have a reasonable degree of security there, and you don't. You get attacked. Your boss doesn't pay attention to it. They ignore it, lie about it, and then blame things on you. I would wear a mask as well in the place. That place could get someone sick. That's actually another very good point. A lot of people will mask up just because there's a lot of people in a very dense area. They had Buff take her mask off to verify it was her too, but luckily one of her mods was there. Okay, we're gonna write that down. Actually, let me. So basically, they pulled the same shit with Buff. The Buff will pop. She also got that. She also, I'm not sure. I'm assuming it probably had to do with defective bracelets, which really good job, guys. Like A+ fucking work. Like, does anything at your fucking place work? Anything, literally anything. So Buff Pup also got doxxed by Twitch staff because she had to stand at the desk and she also had to do it. You said that one of her mods was there and acted as a human shield. Okay, let me move that. Made her unmask. But she was lucky. Actually, but one of her mods was able to act as a human shield. Which, another thing you would be asking, if you're dealing with security, would you not have this in mind? Why were none of them trying to help and do that? Why didn't they do that earlier for Chibi? Why did nobody human shield her? Why does nobody have any idea what the fuck they're doing? And it's not done, bro. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Wait. Actually, let me scroll up here because this is important here. This is going back to Emmy when I talked about them victim blaming. Dan Clancy.
Plop, 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 get pregnant, get pregnant, get pregnant!
Lion, thank you. Lion, thank you for the subbies, you crazy hacker. Thank you for the holy crap. Holy crap. Lion gifted by Donka. This is just 12 subs in this channel. You know what that means? That means I think he wants a sub baby and you're gonna give it to him. You're now his sub baby partner. Thank you, Donka. Thank you so much for handing that out, bro. So what basically happened is Dan Clancy went in for an interview. He had a puff piece interview and blamed and he literally victim blamed Emma in it. He basically said that he said that streamers are responsible for their chat, basically, and try to equate being able to ban people with being responsible for an essay coming after them at a Twitch event. Good times, bro. Good times, bro. Also, welcome in Rashkai Tiger. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, hacker. Bro, he made it sound like, well, you're the ones that's developing your community. So if there's somebody that is a psycho, some random person in the tens of thousands of people that have watched you, that's your fault. Obviously, it wasn't my fault. It's, you know, as the president of the company, it has nothing to do with me or any security and one security fails that we had. The fact that there's like no footage anywhere because you don't have any cameras in there to see anything. Your bracelets break, they don't work. You don't try to stop anybody that is doing anything wrong. And there's been essay reports of all kinds over like at least the last like 5 years. Like every year there's one, bro. Dan Clancy looks like if I tried to draw Gabe Newell from memory. That is actually highly accurate. No, she literally said like one of the things that Emerald pointed out when she did her free for all stream, where she was giving kind of like an explanation on everything going on. She said, "Thank God that person was recording, because if that person hadn't been recording, she would have literally no proof, and Twitch would have been able to ignore it that much easier." The only reason that Twitch was actually responding to it is because it was posted on Twitter/X. And what else is really messed up is Twitch it keeps acting like it's like NBD, right? Not a big deal. But people that are been doing reporting on this happening with clips of the SA, just literally like the still of her getting kissed, they've been getting their videos taken down. They've been getting their videos struck by YouTube for sexual content. That is so sus, bro. That is beyond sus. I'm so gonna just split my hand and have the bracelet slide out. Did you really? That's actually kind of amazing. And like, I don't want to go like full like conspiracy theory, but it's awfully suspicious that something like that is getting, it's like they're trying to get drowned out. It's like basically if you didn't have Twitter at this point where you could just post because you want to post, it would not be there. Like they would just keep hiding it and they'd be allowed to. That's fucked up. How come they can't see that this is super dangerous for them too is a mystery for me? I don't think they care. There's a couple people that made this point and I think they're right. It's that they don't care. They don't give a fuck. They do not care. Especially their shit show front page. Yeah. This is directly after Baby Fergate. It's okay to have weird baby fetishes, like child fetishes with furry suits on the front page of Twitch, but you know, we can't protect SA victims. It's so sad. How dare we? If she would have died, what would they think would happen next? They would have died to downplay it and push it off on somebody else. Which is something that's one of the reasons like I tend to hyper focus on things like when something bothers me. That's why, like when I was initially making the post about blue-haired guy, when I was initially making this post that we were talking about, I made it because I realized that people had a lot of anger about it, the situation, which is good. You should be angry. This shouldn't happen, not just to Emeru, to anybody. This should not happen. This is basically her place of fucking work. She should be able to be safe. She should have a reasonable expectation of safety, right, dude? But instead of getting angry at A, the attacker, or B, Twitch, people start looking at the guy in the photo because he's the guy in the photo. He's an easy mark. He's like easy target. That is not the person that is responsible for any of this. That person, if anything, is also a victim of this circumstance. The people that fuck this up are the attacker and Twitch. Period. End of story. There's no way they would get away with it. You say that, but dude, Lion giving me like the side eye, like, I don't know about that. Let me see if I can find some of that. Yeah, here. This was an important post, and I think this helped change some people's minds about him, but it shouldn't have even taken this. This was provided by Kasui at Crazy. I'm going to say this wrong. Crazy Precarian. He was a con attendee, but with the accessibility accommodations. Those who applied for ADA, which is like Americans with Disability Act stuff, that only need the assistance get a special lanyard that's with sunflowers on it to indicate they may need accommodations. So not only was it a poor friend who got caught up in this, but he's literally a guy with special needs. You guys, it's good for people to be angry. Be angry. I don't want to tell you not to be angry. Be pissed, bro. But be pissed at the right people. TwitchCon would never happen again when 100% of someone died there. It can't be in their interest. Honestly, I don't know if it's going to happen again now. Emeru has literally said like she will never attend a TwitchCon again, and a bunch of people did not go to TwitchCon at all this year. A lot of creators specifically said that they weren't going to go to TwitchCon at all because they didn't feel safe. And Emery, she's like, yeah, man, I laughed at it. I was like, oh, you guys are making like a big deal of it. And then this happens, and she's like, you know what? You were fucking right. And it's sad. So many essays. Don't forget to message your essays and message oh, that kind of essays. Oh, that kind, bro. Fun fact about Elspeth Simmons Carrot. Why are you trying to tell me about herpes right now? I'm gonna give you a herpes tag. What I mean is that if Emerald died, someone would be sacrificed to appease the anger, but Twitch as an entity would go on as the same. You're probably right. They would try to blame it on something else. They're very good at pushing that off. Like the fact that the very night that all this was happening, like keep in mind that like Emeru is still probably like she's tough, I'll give her that, but she's probably shaken up. And her manager is shaken up. She's also pissed because basically the only reason that anything legally was happening and them actually getting the police onto any of this is because her manager went and pushed for it. Twitch was completely uninterested. Like, completely uninterested. How awful was that feel? That is like gaslighting in the nth degree, bro. Billionaire companies never face consequences. Tesla's car's been killing people in insane rates. Most people don't even know about it. It happens a lot. If you have enough money, it doesn't matter, I guess. Didn't someone get hurt in the ball pit last year? Oh God. Do you really want the details? We can make it an addendum. This is like the special notes section. Special notes. Last year, let's do this actually. Last year, not just one, several people were injured in the ball pit. Oh, it's not really a ball pit. It's a foam pit. The foam pit. Pit at TwitchCon. One woman was injured so severely she had to have spinal surgery. She had to have spinal surgery. Yeah, she literally broke her back. She broke her back, bro. And then on top of that, I think a lot of people brushed this under the rug too. She was pregnant at the time and she lost her baby because of it. She was pregnant. She was pomegranate at the time and lost her baby because of the incident. We'll call it accident. I don't know what to call it. Because of it. I don't know what the fuck to call it at this point. Why did she not sue? I don't know if she did or didn't. I'm guessing she probably didn't, and it probably has to do because Twitch is the big money employer. What is she gonna? What is it gonna do for her? If she was lucky, I guess maybe there would have been a settlement or something. I don't know. Do any of you guys know? The foam pit was not even a pit. That's a very good point. Let's do it like this. One woman, okay, so last year several people were injured in the foam pit at TwitchCon. One woman was injured so severely she had to have spinal surgery because she broke her back. She was pregnant at the time and she lost her baby because of it. The foam pit, I'm gonna put this in quotes. The foam pit was actually very shallow and was over concrete. Normally, there's two things. If you're gonna have like a foam pit, a ball pit, it's something that is of a certain depth, right, to make it safe. And on top of that, there is some kind of base. Like if you've ever seen like gym mats or gymnastic mats, stuff like that, they have something like that under it as the base, like the foundation of it. And the foam stuff is just kind of like added on. This was a very shallow pit over concrete. So she jumped off thinking that she was okay, and she wasn't. She broke her back. She had to have surgery that she's probably still recovering from at this point, if she ever fully recovers from, and she lost her baby. It was basically they had enough foam to cover the concrete so you didn't see it. That was about it. Yeah, one layer of foam on concrete, that's it. Also, Z, what's up, Z? Hello, Island chat. I hope you're doing well today. I'm venting, bro. I'm ranting. I'm ranting because like there's just a lot of stuff that people should be held liable for that they're not. And part of the reason that's bad is not just for the initial victim of it, but because then it happens again. You have to have a consequence for bad behavior or bad action. It could be malicious or negligent, but either way, it has to change. Most foam pits are a minimum of 7 to 10 feet deep. Bro, this was like, I don't think it even came above your knees. Likely a settlement if not suing. That's my guess. That's like my private opinion. No, that's like just my opinion, man. How the fuck is Twitch surviving? A lack of consequences. I don't know. Jeff Bezos, you tell me. Can you please come in and fix this? Please? Any of it? All of it would be great. Some of it would be nice. Twitch would have had liability insurance for sure. Whatever went on legally would have been between the lawyer and the insurance co. I kind of wonder about that. Wonder, given like they probably do. I'm assuming they do. This is knock on wood. But if they do, considering how absolutely jank everything else has been, from their security to the bracelets, the lack of security camera, the foam pit that is literally absolute shit. How much attention to detail and effort do you think they put in anything else? They are so uncoordinated, it's ridiculous. I don't think it was ever meant to be a proper foam pit. Yes and no, because they literally made it. They presented it to people like a proper foam pit. Because have you guys ever seen the old American Gladiator set filing, like the Q-tip thing, where like you're on basically like a platform, and then you have like a stick with the pads on the end, and you smack people to try to get somebody to fall off. That's what they were having people do. They had literally set up platforms in the middle of the quote-unquote foam pit for that. Money and a lack of regulations and consequences is an armor for rich people and corporations. I'm pin that. That is not incorrect. You're not wrong. It was not meant to be aesthetic. Twitch staff literally had them go in. Yeah, is that what they're called? Pugil sticks? No, like Twitch staff literally was like, they were having people go in and do stuff for, I think it was supposed to be done for like, oh, this is cool, you know, like look at this little event, and people were doing it for pictures and like doing little fights and stuff like that. And other people were actually injured. There was a number of people that were injured from it. It's just the girl that we're talking about, hers was the most severe. There were a lot of people hurt. No modern convention works without cameras. That is so effed up. That is what is like crazy. That is crazy to me. When you're telling me that you have any kind of security set up at a venue and you don't have any kind of cameras at all, when I have to rely on the personal phone footage of somebody to catch a little criminal act. When you do stuff like this, like you're right, like they do have to, usually a business or corporation, they do something like this, they have an insurance policy, which is probably why initially when Emeru wanted to bring her security guard, they said that he was banned because their staff is responsible for how they act. So they probably have rules of, oh, you can't touch somebody, or you can't do this, you can't do that. But they banned the security guard forever, basically forever, from all Twitch things. But then the guy that SAs, they banned from the Twitch app for 30 days until they get pressured into doing more. And then what's it bothers me because they act like they care about security, but then all of this other stuff happens, all of this disorganization, all of this gaslighting bullshit that proves that they don't care. They do not care about any of it. Any of you, any of me, any of anything. She shouldn't have been allowed in the foam pits because she was pregnant. Nobody should have been allowed in the foam pits. How about you don't make something that is literally dangerous? It's like if somebody made like an event and they're like, hey, come do a bungee cord thing, but then like the cord was made of like rope from Home Depot. Bro, what the fuck? Anyone that does actual security work is going to be carrying personal liability insurance. Is that how it works? I figured it would be for like private security guards. I'm not sure how a business's security liability would work or interact with people for that are brought to the venue by personal people. Like if a streamer has enough money to bring and hire personal security, how that liability interacts with the overall event liability. Cameras not only help with security, they help with controlling people to avoid stampedes. They watch for fires and medical emergencies. It's good in general. That's like when you have a big place where there's a large congregation of people. It's important, bro. Honestly, if I'm ever somewhere and doing something wrong, I fully expect to be effed up by the security and police. That's what a normal person thinks, which is normal people don't do this. That's the point. Lunar Zamora, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Hacker. I'm crashing out on this stuff. I'm sorry. It bugs me. It bugs me to no end. This is from last year. This is one of the things from last year. But like I said, there actually been several SA events with a number of people. And there's and on top of that, think of how many smaller streamers there probably are that have had something happen, but nobody cared. Nobody mentioned, and it got swept under the rug. We're not done yet. We're not done yet, bros. Guess where we're going now? Iron Mouse. visitor gifts were all thrown away by Twitch staff. Did you hear about this one? You hear about this one, bro? Yeah, we're talking about the TwitchCon craziness. So basically what happened is, let me do that. Okay, so basically, like, you know how there's like a meet and greet thing, and like they'll have like video, we'll just call it the meet and greet, which for a lot of YouTubers, including Iron Mouse, you'll have video calls and greet. Gifts from fans were thrown away. They just threw them away without explanation. She found about this after. Iron Mouse was upset and apologized. She shouldn't have to. I understand why she did it, but like, this is not her fault. And she apologized to her fans after. This is obviously not an instruction by her, and you'll find out why in a minute. Iron Mouse was very upset. She apologized to her fans. Even though it wasn't her fault. Guess what? We're not done. We actually get to paste this again. Except we're gonna switch this around. Because then we also have... We have Henya. Same thing. We have Henya it happened to. And then... Wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. It happened to Kuro. Same thing. Not Juro. Bro. They took his gifts, thrown away by Twitch staff. I think there's... Is that everybody? Let me see 1 second. Hold on a second. There's a part I forgot about. I want to add that makes this all even worse. Twitch staff is... You know what? It wasn't really without explanation. It was more like... It was the shitty explanation. Let me tell you what the explanation was. Twitch staff claimed the gifts were suspected bombs. So they threw them into the trash. Yes, I said threw bombs in the trash. Bro, literally, what the fuck? So basically, one is bullshit. You know that's bullshit. They're making stuff up because they just either there was malicious or they were being lazy and they just wanted to throw it out. Twitch staff claimed that the gifts were bombs, so they threw them in the trash. Which apparently didn't think about this explanation because I don't think, this could just be me, I don't think that properly disposing of a bomb or suspected bomb is just throwing it in the fucking trash can. It could just be me though. I mean, I don't usually do bomb disposal. Is this how you handle like IEDs? I'm pretty sure not. Just bruh. I'm gonna add the other ones with this too. This will be for Henya. Bruh, literally. Happened to Henya, happened to Kuro, happened to Iron Mouse. Might have happened to other people, I'm not sure. You tell me, have you heard anything? I'm pretty sure Twitch hates VTubers, 100%. 100%. We've always known that they hate VTubers, but this is like another level. And what's really scary is like, it's the same thing as Emeru said. If they're willing to treat even their top people, like think of how big VTubers are, these VTubers are. Iron Mouse, fucking Iron Mouse, Henya and Kuro. How many people know these people? How in public they're willing to absolutely literally just throw their shit away into the trash and give the most half-assed, unbelievable excuse ever that it would have actually been better if they had not lied and just said, I didn't fucking care. Twitch's entire staff needs fired and replaced. 100%. I do not disagree. All those people would sue Twitch, but it wouldn't be worth it. No, and it's like, it's basically it comes down to the reason a lot of people don't take action is because it's more trouble than it's worth. It's not that they don't want to do anything. It's not that they're not upset or hurt or even scared. It's that they don't know that they're going to get the result they want. Me, I'm Twitch. I do the window licks. Be likes the... No, don't say that. I like window licking. Don't take that from me. Twitch is not allowed to have my window licking. VTubers should run Twitch. I don't know about that. That'd be kind of scary too. Laziness and theft is my bet. Nope. 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 I mean, theft could be some of it. I could picture that being it, which is fucking hilarious considering like these are event organizers / security or whoever who. I'm sorry, Mr. Twitch. I'll be good. So basically, these people who they told us to put all their trust in because you're not allowed to have any of your own security because fuck you for wanting to be safe from stalkers and actual SA attackers. Trust them to also take your visitor gifts and throw them away in the trash, tell you it's because they were bombs, and probably potentially having just wanted to steal some of the shit. I will bet with a good amount of certainty that you're right. I think it was a mixture of laziness and people just being like, huh, this looks cool, I'm gonna take this home. As someone who works weekly with handheld metal detectors, they can detect air tags easily, so F Twitch. Yeah, they can. They do it all the time. Like, this is the other thing. Like Iron Mouse has specifically spoken about this, but a lot of YouTubers have. When they get gifts from fans, they literally have either a person or a whole department that will specifically go through and they will scan and inspect every item. It's funny how that works. How come? Wait a minute, Twitch. Wait. I'm so confused. Does that mean that you could have actually? Holy fuck! You mean you could have actually known that they weren't bombs or that there were air tags in them or any of that shit? That's so weird. That's so weird, bro. How'd that fucking happen? So I'm just like, ugh. I get really spicy. I get really spiced up about this because I have dealt with and I have had friends that have dealt with people that have been stalkers, and it is not okay. It is terrifying, and it's even worse. Like at the very least, like I'm thinking about it like in my friend's position, where at least when she went to the police, they wanted to do something about it. Like picture in this situation, if you make like Twitch is the authority, they're equivalent of the police on their venue, and they don't care. Not only do they not protect you, they don't care if you get attacked. They lie about the fact that you were attacked, and then they lie about their response to try to make themselves look better because they know they did something wrong. They know they did something wrong. They know they fucked up. That's fucked up to me, like extra fucked up. Makes me sure to look good by comparison. That's fucking sad but true. I would rather have money laundering than people letting you be physically assaulted. Most likely Twitch did not pay their staff very well for the con. You think? That goes into... Oh, wait. Let's bring this up. This is from the earlier part. This is something else. This is something else that they told us. Or that... Okay, now, Twitch attendees... Twitch vetted and did background checks for meet and greet attendees. However, they allowed a +1, which if you know what that means, that basically means if there's like, I'm going to the party, but I invite one random person with me, and who they did not do the same checks on. They just fucking let them in. No, they did not, yo. They did not. They literally did not. They just let them the fuck in. It is the dumbest thing. Like, that's why, like, I say, like, a lot of this stuff, like, seems so, like, crazy concentrated. It's like if somebody kept smacking you, eventually you're gonna be like, why? Like, you're targeting me, right? It seems malicious, but then some of this shit is so dumb that I'm like, maybe you really are just dumb. Maybe they're really that fucking stupid. Either I can be your bodyguard if you let me drink during the event. I'll let you drink because I want to be drinking too. We're just gonna get a couple bottles of Jack Daniels and we're gonna wander around Twitch, bro. You know, there's some Twitch staffers that dumpster dived and took all the gifts for themselves. I bet we start seeing them on eBay. I wouldn't doubt it. I 100% bet that at least some of them took some. Just have been massively praised women creators for their professional teams. Gamers Ups were willing to scan the items for everyone that was doing their meet and greets of their booth in the weekend. Like, I get it. I get the problem with Twitch is that you're in a position where this company has not seen a day that was not in the red for I don't know if ever. Twitch has always been something that's in the red. For those of you who don't know, it is not a profitable company. Amazon uses it as a convenient thing for a lot of advertising, which is good, which is its benefit. Which if you guys have ever been to a restaurant, do you guys know what a loss lead is? It's like if you go to like Olive Garden and they're like free breadsticks, so you can have as many breadsticks as you want. Now they lose money on that because people will eat a lot of the breadsticks, but it also gets people into the store, into the restaurant, and then they buy other things that do make them money, which is what a loss lead is, which is basically what they're using Twitches at right now. I want a Costco hot dog. Fuck, that actually sounds good right now. Yeah, you vet one but not the other. Good grief. But so literally by doing this, Twitch vetted, they vetted and did background checks for meet and greet attendees, but they did not do them for the +1s that they also allowed. And on top of that, I've literally straight up just watched a video of, you know how like they were super like hardcore about Chibidoki going to get her face checked because her bracelet was broken, her bracelet didn't check in right. I watched another guy do this at another part of the con. I don't know if he was a +1 either or regular attendee, but his bracelet was like borked up, didn't work, and the guy just fucking waved him through. Deadass, he just waved him through, bro. We'll never know the truth. Twitch as an entity is not profitable. They rent all their data center from Amazon. We'll need a forensic accountant to figure out how much money Amazon actually makes off of it. That's true. Like, I don't have any actual numbers on hand. A lot of this is kind of like a general consensus and some of the basic information that they've released. You, if anything, think of Twitch as more like a promotional material. I'd kill to put a hot dog in my mouth right now. You and me both, bro. You and me both. Let's see. What else do we have that is confirmed? Let's see. I want to do. Let's go here. And then you have like general other general nice things like how do you spell his name? Jack Joerty. He's a douchebag guy that like crashes his big expensive cars all the time. He was just like he was like casually spouting. It was either racial, homophobic, or both. I'm pretty sure it was homophobic slurs. Just right outside. And I'm pretty sure he was streaming or he was doing it on somebody else's stream at the time. I am calm. I am not balding, bro. I am balding. I'm gonna fucking this. If I go bald, it's gonna be from this, man. Doherty? Is that how you spell it? Oh, I was close. So it's just a. Oh, wait, holy shit. Q-U-G-H. Okay. Kind of like douche. That works. Twitch CEO was on a video call with some girl recently. Oh, that's the other thing. While Emeru was in her well, she's there in her hotel room waiting for answers about stuff, what's going on, and her manager is the only one out there actually seeking any justice for her because Twitch doesn't give a fuck, so her manager is trying to get the cops involved. Dan Clancy is at an influencer party. Fucking yucking it up. Fucking yucking it up, bro. It is? I had it right? You fucked me up. You fucked me, bro. Directly from Vexoria's Twitter, big shout out to GamerSuffs for taking my gifts, personal belongings, and putting them in a safe space. They also check the gifts for air tags, offer to ship them to you, and double check who owns them while providing a safe space, private space for creators to sit and relax when they need a break. Why can they do that? Explain to me why Twitch. Holy fuck. You're literally owned by Amazon. Jeff Bezos, please fucking pay attention to this shit. Like, who are you? Are you actually paying people to run this? Because why the fuck are you paying them? No wonder it's fucking like insolvent and shit like that. It's run by fucking idiots. Everybody's a fucking idiot. More like Amazon doesn't give a fuck. 2014, Amazon acquired Twitch for $970 million. Here's the thing. You don't want business usually to make you look bad. I really think all IRL streaming should be banned from TwitchCon. That's never gonna happen. But it's not gonna matter because there's probably not gonna be another TwitchCon. It's just gonna be, like an empty venue where like a bunch of people come, but then all the streamers are like, fuck nah. Because they basically like, what did you just cut out? One, people can't be either safe physically. People that want to hide their identities or feel like they need to make sure they have privacy, they can't have that. Your security services are shit. If anything happens, you won't help them. They could probably be dead in a river somewhere and you wouldn't give a fuck. You would lie about them going missing. You'd say that they left of their own accord. And who the fuck knows? Not after this one. And it's like, gamer subs. Gamer subs can afford to do all of this stuff properly. Explain to me why a company owned by Amazon cannot fucking do this. It's a fucking drink company, bro. You can't tell me that nobody can do this. And you know that they can, because after all this shit happened with Emru, the next day they literally flew in like a head of security from fucking Amazon, not Twitch, actual like Amazon, to try to figure shit out and make it better. Which, good move, thank you. I'm glad that you try to improve it. I will give props for that. Why didn't it happen before? Why was it shit before? G-Subs also actually had real security people. That's so fucking weird. It's almost like if you actually had people there to do their job, things go smoothly. It's so weird, bro. It's basically like picture going into a normal store, and there's people there that are supposed to be a cashier, but they don't actually know how to use the register. What the fuck? What is the fucking point? What are you paying them for? What are you paying them for? Why are they there? They're taking up space. Why are they breathing air? I think Dan Clancy's probably Bezos' idiot cousin, and his mom was like, give him a job, and Jeff Bezos said, okay, run Twitch. He's probably just too busy looking at the pools and hot tub section. Some VTubers actually have one of their people have them on a video call with their models showing, so they don't have to be there physically. A lot of them do that, but it's like even the people that do that, even being on a video call for meet and greets is not okay. It's not technically safe, because if there's anything involved, like say visitor gifts, meet and greet gifts from your fans, then the Twitch staff is going to tell you that they think they're bombs and throw them in the trash. And if they decide that they won't want to stay around for your meet and greet anymore, like Chibi Doki, they're going to tell your fans that you called it early. They're going to blame it on you and make everybody get the fuck out. That sounds like him. Darn, I want to go on the rocket ship? Probably, bro. Probably. It's like, yeah, it is. It's like really creepy vibes. Like, there's a lot of stuff before where I thought, like, you look at something that bad that happens and you can pretty much imagine somebody just being a dumbass and you're like, all right, whatever. But when stuff like that happens enough and it happens regularly, you start to be like, how much of this is malicious? How much of this, are you being like weird, like Epstein shit? Is this what you're doing? Are you being that kind of creepy? It's crazy because they're causing themselves more problems by not caring about people, so it doesn't make sense at all. It happens all the time. A lot of it comes from two things. It happens in business all the time. Not giving a fuck and arrogance. Not giving a fuck and arrogance. They think they can get away with it, so they do it. And most of the time, to be honest, most of the time they do. Most of the time they do get away with it. The problem is that when you catch one thing, when somebody finally catches it, like that one thread, and they're going, this fucking looks weird, this isn't right, then people start paying attention. Once the microscope is on it, and you start looking at the area, you realize how many things are fucked up. Flying the head is not any better than an online meeting. Spending money on optics at that point, yeah, it's mostly optics. I don't know how many changes they actually made. Modern corpos are only interested in trend chasing and short-term profit. True. Actually, that's a very, very big problem. That's a very big problem. That's also why a lot of company stuff, whether it's like games, stores, and stuff like that, there's no long-term branding involved. There's no long-term branding involved. They don't care how their customers perceive them. They just want to know if they can get like a little bit of short-term profit. Which is why you have Mitt Romney doing things like buying out Toys R Us so he can fuck it right up the ass and then sell it off. Bankruptcy. In the process, he wants to buy out some space company that was being run by people who were actually trying to, I don't know, maybe. A lot of stuff happens like that. At this point, I'm looking at this going, do they want, maybe they really do. Maybe they want Twitch to fail. It's like, is somebody about to like short Twitch or some shit? Is that what's happening? I can't even, bro. I can't even anymore. So is either going to be moving to Kick soon? I'm going to keep my options open, as they say. I think that's why a lot of people have been looking at other options, and it's not like, how do I put this? There's some people at this point where they're like, fuck Twitch, I hope Twitch fails, I hope it explodes, or somebody buys it out and sells it or deletes it, whatever. I don't want Twitch to fail. I actually want Twitch to succeed, which is why this is so upsetting. I want them to do well. I want them to take actual criticism and look at the things that they fucked up and do better. I want it to be successful. That's why it's so disappointing. But this is why probably what you've seen the I'm sorry, Mr. Twitch will behave. This is why you see a lot of people get into multi-streaming, depending on the creator, or streaming on other platforms. It's because it's like think of it like diversifying. People have lost so much confidence in Twitch and its capability and its future that they're looking around at other places, not necessarily because they want to leave. They're afraid that they're not going to have anywhere to go. Twitch getting bought out would probably be the best route. I don't know, but who's going to buy this shit out? It's owned by Amazon. You'll become a Kick or YouTube streamer now and you will like it? Bro, I already have YouTube and Kick accounts. I want Twitch to succeed as a company that they claim to be, not the company they're currently being. Bro, that is fucking like, that is a fucking amazing message. That is permanent pin, bro. I want them to be what they can be. It's like when you ever seen like a movie where there's a bad kid that comes from a bad neighborhood and the teacher wants to have faith in him and make him into a good student because they see the potential, the possibility. It's like that. And there's, I think, a lot of people that remember what Twitch used to be like earlier on. Like these people that go back as far as like Justin TV kind of shit. And they remember, like, there's a different culture, it's a different feeling, and I think they miss it, bro. I think there's a lot of stuff that people miss, and it's disappointing because there's so many expectations and so much sandbagging of their own creators, and then the people that are in charge, whether it's moderators, like moderation teams, their president, whoever, security, anybody. None of them are actually doing their job. Or if they are doing their job, and I say that with air quotes, they're doing it so poorly that you wish they fucking weren't. Pete Thiel probably, Nvidia or Musk. Stream on X Rumble alt media player high. Oh, that's another one too. I've tried that a little bit. I'd have to kind of get used to it. You can actually stream on Twitter too. I think the biggest thing is trying to figure out consistent setups, because depending on like I mean, obviously, like, depending on the place you're streaming, the culture is different. Some places are more tame, some places are like the wild fucking west, some places like you have like different emote setups and stuff like that. There's just like there's a lot of technical stuff to it too. I guess Hassan is letting Dan borrow his shock collar to teach Ala to behave, like how Hassan teaches Kaya.
Shot my dog, I can't stand.
Gucci Marks generated this shit.
Yeah, shot my dog, I can't stop. Yeah, shot my dog until she drops. 2,000 volts straight in her top. Cause my dog can't stay in her spot. Yeah, got this remote on me like in my Glock. If Kaya try to move, she out of love. She better know I don't give a fuck. She's getting off her place, she's getting strong. Gotta stay in.
I just want you guys to know I'm going to play this now in full. I was going to play like a couple seconds, but then I saw Exile's message about please stop playing that video.
That little place for 8 hours. She getting up,
up,
I can't allow her. She my Palestine, I got the power. I'm in my electric ivory tower. Why she act like such a baby? When I shock her, she go crazy.
For you, Exile.
Making me look bad on the stream. Gonna hit her with my power beam. I don't know why that stupid dodgy up.
It's just like it's just fucked up, bro. And that I think that's the other end of it too, because on the creator end of it, you have a lot of frustration because there's a lot of very uneven moderation, right? Like they'll say they have a rule, but for some people they enforce it not at all, and for other people they want act like they want to destroy their life and erase them, which is why. Like, I don't like Tectone. I don't. But you have somebody that gets, like, didn't he get banned for like 30 days for calling somebody fat? So you're gonna ban somebody for calling somebody fat for 30 days, but then also ban somebody who physically essays somebody at your job, at the job that you made, at your own TwitchCon, your event, and they're assaulting one of your female streamers, they're going to get the same punishment. What? Bro, straight up just what the fuck? That's why people are frustrated. It's like normally if you're in a job, like there's like I know nobody wants to hear like corporal speak and rules, but it's there for a reason. Like it's good that you have the same expectation for everybody and it gets enforced. If it's not, if you have favoritism, then it breeds a lot of resentment. It breeds a lot of resentment, and it should. All right, fine. I'll you know what? I'm gonna take it. I deserve a social credit tip for the video. I'm sorry that I showed you guys this on. I think Hassan is having a weird come to Jesus moment too, because he's at the point where he's like, I think he hates what he's created. 5 straight, damn, brother. Can't show hips, hot tub streams exist. I know, it's with that stuff. Like you could go, well, you want to listen to Dagoth Wave? We could listen to that in the background.
Build a website you love.
I want to build a website. I want to build a fucking... The fuck is Wix? The fuck is... Do I want to build a website? Do I look like a website builder to you, motherfucker? Do I look like a fucking website builder to you? The answer is no. There, you have it now. Everything I heard about kick streamers is against my will, and it's always something bad. I think part of it is because it's this is gonna sound mean, the lesser platform right now. When you have some place that becomes more like the mainstay, like a public square, the expectations start to change. Because I will bet you money, because this is the same thing that happened to Twitch. When you had like and YouTube, when they go through like adpocalypse kind of stuff, when you have a lot of advertisers come in, as soon as you start having a lot of interest, a lot of people, and a lot of money, things change. Things will change. You will start to see actual moderation, actual censorship. It'll actually happen. I was showing Bible Man comics again. The fuck is Bible Man? What? You don't know what Dagoth? You lied to me. This is Dagoth Wave. Why are you one-guying me when Dagoth is just standing behind me, dancing erotically for your pleasure, in an educational manner? Don't F with the animals. It's that simple. Everybody will come together on that front. That's what's fucking funny. Like, it's not just Hassan either. Like I know I've shit on him sometimes, but there's a lot of streamers where you see them get away with things that nobody would get away with, to the point where it's like, it's actually ridiculous. You're like, I almost feel like you should be arrested for what's happening right now. But there's some things that were like, there's a Venn diagram. We gotta do a Venn diagram. Hold on a second. Upon the heart. Pay no attention, not that Venn diagram. Okay, so you have this circle, you have this circle, okay? And how can you kill a god? How do I pick your shit? I want your stuff. There we go. Actually, I could have just made that easier and just get rid of that. With this. Okay, so here's our Venn diagram. Let's pick some positive colors. We'll do the song can be red. Do I have to do it after? How do I do this? Fuck. There is no escape. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna make what I want to make. It's gonna be a red circle. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So we'll put this, and this will be like, this is Hassan, right? So Hassan's over. Wait, we need to be bigger. I'll make this big and beautiful for you guys. And then we want, what color do we want for like the rest of the internet? We'll do like, I don't know, just green. Or not. Blue? Sure, we'll do blue. He's a god. So you have two parts of the internet, right? You have like there's Hassan's culture, what his stream is like, and then you have other people, okay? And the one thing that they converge on right here in the center, this is animals. It doesn't matter what else it is. It doesn't matter if there's people, there's actual terrorism, there's war, there's people with weapons, there's crazy like gaslighting. It doesn't matter what else is going on either side. As soon as you throw in the animal, as soon as you put Kaya in the middle there, they come together. The internet comes together and they tell you to fuck yourself. And that's what happened. Dude, it is a good song. Dude, Dagoth Wave is fucking amazing. Has anyone ever seen Chit Tracks? What's that? Music made my brain zone out? It does kind of do that. It feels like you see, like, you ever had like a weird dream and it's like involves you being in some kind of concert or a band and stuff, as people are dancing around and shit. It's got that kind of vibe. No, I want to write it because I want to be sloppy. I like being sloppy. Oh, they got so much shit. I didn't even know that. Upon the heart. Bass thing is happening on the internet? It fucking is. Damn, what's up, yo? Welcome in. We got first time chatter. Be careful. It might be ticklish. I'm trying to explain why people are the way they are. Okay, so this is... make this even easier. This is on. And then we'll do... where the fuck's my blue? Perfect. This is Anon's. This is literally like the rest of the internet. This is everybody's not in Hassan's chat. They're enemies, okay? But then in the center, the one thing that brings everybody together, Kaya. Kaya is the purple miracle. Kaya is the purple miracle. She's literally she's the promised one. She's the promised one. She's brought us together, bros. Death, what's up? You woke up in. Young Squirrels is a great artist. It's kind of amazing. Actually, let me hold on a second. I'm gonna post it for you. This is the channel that the Dagoth is on, by the way. This is the miracle we're actually now witnessing. Only time Hassan and animals come together is if it's that's not true. Actually, maybe it is true, because every time Kaya tries to get close to him, he gets this angry look. He looks like... Have you guys ever seen videos of like a wife beater? Like when there's spousal abuse? And like they give that the woman, like the girlfriend, the look like, shut your mouth, you bitch. That's why he looks at Haya. There's so many clips of there's clips of a lot of stuff. I think my biggest thing, this is for streamers in general, is just like if you fuck something up, like if you do something where you actually you observably, like objectively fucked up, just own it, bro. Just own it. Just own it. Wait, some of you guys didn't know Dagoth Wave? Apparently not. This is oh, I forgot to follow him on this channel once again. I was not subscribed. Dagoth Wave is amazing. I want you to do another one. If it loads. Bro, come on now. If you've not checked out his channel, it is 100% worth watch. It is a certified classic.
idea for you. But first, sweet roll for Finian. Sweet roll for Finian, idea for you.
This is the kind of music I could just have a really fucking weird dream to. It would be like the soundtrack. This guy could write my dream OST.
Sweet cake sausages, yummy and tummy, no apples. They'd make me feel funny. Got mutton, fritters? Now, don't be big dummy. You know what I need? Honey, Vivian, hungry. Sweet cake sausages, yummy and tummy, no apples. They'd make me feel
Oblivion content is always memeable 100%.
Now, don't be big dummy. You know what I need? Honey, I need my
What the fuck brain round is? Dude, this is amazing. You need to accept your sweet roll overlord, dude. Mushrooms in the sequel fucked up dreams. I think honestly, this might actually be able to supplant the mushrooms. If you listen to the song, like if you go to sleep listening to this, I think it's gonna fuck your brain up just the same. So Chick Tracks I misspelled it. Really unhinged. Religious cartoons that are hilarious. People collect them and sell them in eBay like Chris Chan medallions. Oh god, no. Chris Chan is old proof you need to know that something is wrong with their timeline. I could go with the sweet roll and some sausages right now. I want a fucking sweet roll, bro. This would be a trip listening to all high, 100%. I only answer to cinnamon rolls. You would, you milk drinker. Milk drinker, bro. Some of you have no culture. Shake my head. Thank you, Horatio. Thank you. Somebody finally said it. There are some things that people can make a meme off of, and there are some things that just are a meme. Give me the milk to dunk the rolls in, yes. You could get some from Wally. We'll bring Wally and she can give you some of her MK Ultra titty milk. You'll be good. Have them with the sweet rolls. This is probably, I picture like Shio Gorath would listen to this. Like he's just vibing, he's sitting on a chair. There's just cheese covering the table. He has one foot up on the table, you know, so he's like fucking edgy. Either it's just jealous that she can't drink milk because she's lactose intolerant. I can drink milk, I can't drink that milk. Freak you, bro. Listen, not all milk is the same, okay? Not all milk. I have to pee so bad. Guys, I'm gonna give you this really quick. I have to really quick pee break. I have to pee. I've had to pee for like the last hour and a half, but I've been too angry to pee. Like I've been just like I refused to move from my chair until I had fixated on everything I wanted to fixate on. I'm gonna go piss, girl. I'll be right back in like 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Out of my house, clown.
Wait, is that...
Martha! Okay, I'm going. Back to the circus, spark plug.
Lock.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take. Oh my goodness! Please don't!
Got a complaint from the Walmart up the road about a strong odor leaving the store. Need to see your license, sir.
Man, I ain't give y'all nothing. Y'all too lame.
Hey, don't do that. Put it in park.
Damn.
Dispatch 14 Alpha, subject just fled.
This summer, the mouse with the music is taking center stage.
Hot out of the oven just for you. The lights go up, the crowd's gonna cheer, 'cause the joy we share is wild.
She and the little partner glide in perfect unison. A hop from the cat, well timed, and into the twirl. Watch this lift, flawless landing.
Hi,
Hi, Billy Mays here with Billy Eiser. The spray that turns anybody into me. Instantly. One puff and bam! Time for the party, the voice of the deal, the beard of legend. Now, right now, is the name!
You ever notice in Kung Fu movies, the guy always goes, ah! Before he even decides what he's gonna do? That's me at the buffet. I yell first, then figure it out later. I tried it in real life. Some guy cut in line and went, ah! He said, bless you, and I bought him a soda. Thank you.
Well, thanks. I got a special guest doing his first stand-up routine. Let's give a round of applause for Bruce Lee.
Thank you. When I was on Johnny Carson, you found out that I had a vegetarian cousin named Brock Lee. Well, I actually have quite a large family that I will share with you today. It's quite a long list, so I hope you will sit patiently. Nobody knows this, but we have a sister. We don't talk about her because she is a stripper. She brings shame to our family. Her name is Bailey! You know, people think I'm very fast. This is true. But I have a faster brother. His name, Suddenly! Well, my brother Suddenly actually has a twin who is also very fast. His name is Quickly! And guess what? We have an even faster father. His name is Instantly. Finally. No pun intended, we have a grandfather and unfortunately he did not approve of our Kung Fu. His name was Gentle Lee. But wait, there's more. We have a great-grandfather, but he is no longer with us. His name was Dead Lee.
Whoa! This sucks! My wife tells better jokes and she's terrible.
Man, you just killed the whole vibe.
What the fuck?
What the fuck? There is not enough Hitler clips in this video! You suck!
Dad, you better fucking subscribe, or I'm going to smash into your wall.
I'm back. Alright, I'm back. I peed on all 4 laws. Would this be vaguely racist? I don't think I want to know what I missed, bro. Do I want to know what I missed? Oh, bro, I still have to watch that. I didn't get to see it. Did you guys see that? Apparently, I guess Aethel did a set. Brody Listan did a DJ set at TwitchCon. Fuck, that's one thing I would actually want to see. You're supposed to kill my brain cells. It's working. No, it's not. You're not non-verbal yet. Definitely not enough yet. Oh shit! Actually, this goes in with it. This is nice. You were mentioning that somebody's mentioning. I think they were close to, or they are releasing the remake of the remaster of the Thing game. Dude, it's such a perfect movie. If you guys have never seen The Thing and you are into Halloween stuff and doing like horror movies and stuff like this is such like this is like terrifying. I first saw The Thing, I forget how old I was, but I was too little, bro. I was way too young to see it. My parents had not put it on purpose. Like I had found it and I was watching it, and I think it scarred me for life, and I love it. Were you frying chicken in there? I was. Chicken's done. Ding ding. The thing is an absolute fucking classic. It's a classic for a reason. Okay, let me make sure the volume okay. Oh, this trailer is The Thing.
In 1982, no one saw it in theaters, cause E.T., Wrath of Khan, and Blade Runner were playing at the same time. Man, we were eating good back then.
Damn, we were. What happened?
But even after flopping, this cult classic has been slowly infecting movie lovers, one nerd at a time. Because, among other things, it still perfectly captures the spirit of today.
Nobody trusts anybody now. We're all very tired.
The Thing.
Flannel, what is wrong with you? He would smash it through my wall and I would be laying on my bed naked with the sexy pose. I hope that the thing would absorb you and think that that was proper behavior, so now whenever I try to communicate with any human, it would just find a bed and lay on in a sexy pose.
Get to the chopper and fly to Antarctica for the winter, where life is so bleak, even a fully stocked man cave won't help. Here in this science station, full of very important science work,
spit on that thing.
John Carpenter poses a chilling question. What if the Shining Hotel had an actual threat instead of just writer's block and furries? When a bunch of Nordics bore their picks where they didn't belong,
I'd say the ice it's buried in is 100,000 years old, at least.
a shape-shifting alien will rip through those Vikings faster than medieval Christianity, finding refuge.
What the fuck? Isn't the scary movie named The Thing about after a transforming alien that tries to kill humanity? The thing is kind of cool because this one, the original, a lot of people think of this as the original. It's not. The Thing, the one with John Carpenter, is actually based on another movie. It was an old black and white film. And it's funny because when John the Carpenter's The Thing originally came out, it was actually panned. Like everybody, like the like people that were like judging it thought it was a piece of shit, and they're like, ew, and it's cult classic. Spit, play.
In the ultimate Trojan horse, the Trojan Doggo. Now, this very good boy,
he's
who
so
clearly did
good,
nothing wrong, unleashes horrors like your dog after sneaking a whole box of chocolates. In a film that will take you from, no, not the dog, to, yo, shoot the dog.
This is so fucking on point. It's scary. Like this one of the things. The Thing is, that sounds so fucking weird. One of the things The Thing is really known for is the prosthetics. Like these actual like hands-on effects. Picture like if this was just CGI, it would look like shit, bro. Just be real, it looked like shit.
Faster than Woody in Toy Story.
It does. It still looks
Ready,
good.
Mac, for R.J. McCready, an action hero equipped with every cool accessory at the same time. Sunglasses, check. Leather jacket,
check.
Whiskey,
check.
6-shooter, check.
Check.
Lustrous mullet, check.
Check.
Extremely large cowboy hat, check. Flame.
I wanted that hat. I literally, you know, I told you that the year I first watched the movie, after I got over the initial trauma, I asked my mom if I could have that hat for Christmas. Spoiler, I never got the hat.
Flamethrower? You better believe that's a check. To the point where he's hoarding all the cool shit from the rest of the cast. Poor
He's
guy's
me
got
for
stuck
real?
with the headbands and roller skates. Max locked in a battle of wits against a calculating opponent. And if you're in a battle of wits against a John Carpenter, Kurt Russell hero, congrats on the victory.
He shut down the earth.
Just remember what old Jack Burton does when the earth quakes.
Damn, bro.
Checkmate.
Strap in for gruesome delights from a then 22-year-old effects legend, Rob Bottin, that we can barely show you for fear of getting age restricted.
It's that good, bro. It's that freaking good. Subproduced the remake or prequel had The Thing, all the practical effects. The studio demanded that everything use CGI, so they painted CGI over everything. Blech. Sometimes it can be good if you use practical effects as the basis and you're just doing tweaks. Tweaks are fine. They just became a tweaker. They were always tweaking though.
With more bloody tubes than a London commuter's rant, more tentacles than the comics under a Japanese teen's futon, and more gnarled flesh than AI trying to generate a convincing hand. You know, I thought the monster's name was pretty uncreative, but what else could you call that thing? Ben?
Mm-hmm. Spit on that thing.
Flee from a monster based on your least favorite coworker. He's never around when you're looking for him.
Where's Blair?
No one's exactly sure what he's up to.
What is
Something he's been making.
And all his projects take forever to finish.
What is it?
Come on! Facehugger would have hatched a dozen eggs by now. But his true power is plunging the crew into total paranoia.
Everybody watch whoever you're with. Real close.
Windows, where were you?
Windows. Bro, there's so many theories in this movie about who got taken by the thing when. Like there's like it's like thesis paper level.
That ends on such an ambiguous note, we're still not sure who's who. Unless you're one of the freaks who beat the PS2 game.
Excellent timing there.
There you go.
What's your name? R.J. McCready.
Mac's not the only one who may or may not be suffering from a case of imposter syndrome.
I guess you'll all feel a little easier.
Among Us
was in charge.
There's Childs, who gets in some good practice sniffing out undercover aliens for his next gig.
Look! Look at them, they're everywhere!
Wait, that was... Holy shit, I never realized that. That was Childs! I never knew he was in that.
Gary, the most weak and inept leader, since whichever recent president you dislike more.
What can we do? What can we do?
What's his eyebrows?
Mark, who
His eyebrows are
isn't infected,
dangerous.
But just picks the worst possible time to act like a guy with an alien in his butt.
What was the dog doing in the rec room?
I don't know. It's just wandering around camp all day.
Palmer, a gun-loving conspiracy theorist who tragically never got the chance to experience 2025.
They're falling out of the skies like flies.
Bro. Rip. R.I.P. and peace, bro. Take the scene from Terminator 1, the robot arm was getting crushed. Nowadays, the smoke would be CGI. Back then, it was a guy blowing cigarette smoke behind it. That's part of the reason it's so good. It's also why, like, you see old movies like the original Star Wars movies. People do their best when you're pushed like their back against the wall. Like when you have like no other way. Like you necessity breeds creativity, and there's just a lot of laziness now.
Government knows all about it, right, Mac?
And Blair, who was able to diagnose the problem based on his extensive medical experience.
I'm Wilford Brimley, and I'd like to talk to you for a few minutes about diabetes.
Diabetes.
So prepare for the most intense alien investigation.
My man's got diabetes.
Since Mulder disappeared for those crappy X-Files seasons.
Get away from me!
In a relentlessly tense horror classic that's become a comfort film for the
It's so
blockbuster video
good.
generation. Before movies got ruined by all those remakes. Wait, this is a remake?
Yes. It's a remake.
Okay, before movies felt like they had to spell everything out for you. Oh. Okay, before movies all got unnecessary prequels. Let me have one thing, okay? Is that so much to ask?
Yes.
Starring Mac, Windows, Problem Childs, Quaker Goats, You're Killing Me Nulls, Daft Punk.
Bro.
Before you die, you see the nose ring.
Wait, what the? Wait, hold the. He has a nose ring?
Punk. Before you.
I have watched this movie so many times, I don't think I can even count that high. Yo, what the fuck? When did he have a nose ring?
You die, you see the nose ring. Unclear
There's no
and
way.
present danger. I'm just Kennel. What living through 2020 felt like.
I'm all right. I'm much better. And I won't harm anybody. And you gotta let
That had
me
to be
come back
Photoshop, right?
And when you read the comment section.
I don't know what the hell's in there.
What's up, bro? We're watching some honest trailers on the thing.
Big trouble in Little Outpost.
Turbo, thank you for the head pass, sucker.
R.I.P. to iconic poster artist Drew Struzan, the man responsible for every 80s kid thinking this movie was about an evil light that shoots through your face.
Okay, in fairness, like what else are you gonna put in the thing? You can't show what it is or it ruins the entire movie. The thing, and that poster, the thing poster for I say the original, but this is technically a remake. Don't fucking actually me on this. It is like one of the best covers fucking ever. Like it looks threatening.
the thing is, it's confusing. Even in like the 2011 one,
Yeah.
the art is not that like crazy either. Like,
I think it has to do with I use George Lucas as an example a lot. When he made the original Star Wars movies, that movie almost died like so many different times. They made it through by the skin of its teeth. It almost didn't get made, and when it got made, it was almost a shit movie. There's a lot of things last minute that they fixed. Like for example, like a lot of the starfighter scenes, like where you have like different ships chasing after each other. He was trying to explain to a group of people doing like the models how to make like the dog fighting between like example like X-Wings and TIE fighters and all that, and they didn't get it. They could not get it. So he finally literally got, I think it was like World War I or World War II. It has to be World War II footage of actual dog fighting. I think this is like either like black and white or like sienna looking like old film kind of shit of actual dog fights, and he's like literally just make the scene look like that.
well, it's also there that like us nowadays, right? Like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be nerdy.
Do
but,
it.
like a lot of the thing nowadays, we are very pretty spoiled when it comes to knowledge, in terms of cinema, in terms of CGI, in terms of like everything movie. At the time, explaining like science fiction, because science fiction was not that much of a thing in the time of it existed, but it was not that much like a thing. It's Star Wars and Star Trek that really pushed what was like the craziness of like sci-fi and bullshit like that. Of course, I think the moon.
That'd be so fucking cool, dude. Picture going back in like, I think first Star Wars was at like 1979 or something. It was somewhere around there. Picture being able to go in a time machine and go back and like have it so like your brain doesn't like for that day like you don't remember all the stuff. So you get to actually see Star Wars for the first time like you're a person in the 1970s and like feel that. That'd be so fucking cool, dude.
It's like in those time where you remember like how when you were younger, when you're watching movies or like just playing games, you were like, oh my god, the graphics are insane. And nowadays you return to those and you're like, holy shit, those are fucking ugly. Like, no joke. You will look at it and you're like, it's ugly as fuck.
It's
right?
Well, yes and no, because how do I put this? There are some movies where their practical effects, you can tell, like, it's not like, oh man, it's super realistic, and not that I don't know that it's practical effects, but it looks better. Like, it's more immersive than the bad CGI.
The first Alien is extremely immersive, surprisingly.
I mean, surprisingly. What was that supposed to mean?
It's more in the sense they had to use puppets. Basically.
Yeah.
That's a giant. It's always actually an animatronic. Funny fact, it's actually a robot they use, I think.
No.
For the aliens.
No.
So.
No.
Is it not a robot?
You want me to show you something cool?
Yeah, sure.
Let me find the video. In the original Alien, the first one, it's a guy in a suit. I have to look up his fucking name because I misspell it constantly. It is literally this like 9 foot tall, super skinny guy in a fucking suit, dude.
I didn't know about that one. I thought he used like a practical effect, like there was another one. You talking about that right made me remember. There was that model. It's called Floor Corridor. They like to do like review on CGI, and one of the CGI to make the character look very, very small and the other very big, they would use mirror to create the effect.
Oh yeah. They do that, and they do that in like interior design and stuff like that. Like, so that's why you'll see mirrors in certain places and businesses, is try to make it feel more open. Oh, I found it. I found the video. Hold on.
Lord of the Ring is a perfect example of of CGI, not like the first Lord of the Ring where they didn't have CGI.
Yeah, because the Hobbit and like Gandalf. That's crazy how they shot that.
Oh yeah, it was literally just a mirror, like a mirror effect. It was very interesting.
Well, since I'm flipping old, I do remember seeing the original Star Wars. Bro, I fucking envy you, man. All right, here, this is the true story of the alien suit actor. I want you to see this. It's only a few minutes.
Okay.
Among the many inventive decisions made by the producers of Alien was to select 2 different artists to design different aspects of the film. The concept of a fantastic spaceship turned mundane factory was brought to life by science fiction illustrator and political cartoonist Ron Cobb.
Dude,
While the
Ron
deeply
fucking Cobb,
disturbing
bro.
bio-industrial look of the derelict ship was created by prolific avant-garde artist H.R. Giger.
My boy, I miss
Among
him.
his many tasks was to develop the film's main antagonist, the alien. The creature Giger sent the production team was frightening on both the conscious and subconscious levels. It was instantly iconic. Giger's hands-on approach to sculpting the original statue helped the team greatly.
It is like, if you guys have never actually seen him, Giger's artwork in general is like, it's otherworldly, it's like unsettling, and it's fucking awesome.
From that point,
Isn't
the
that
actual production of the suit
also
began,
where
with
you
the effects
almost
team
got, like,
casting the
put
body
in
out
a
of
fucking
latex to
asylum
retain
because
all
of
the
that one?
grooves and details necessary
what you draw?
to do Giger's design justice. But there was
Say again, he got put what?
You got almost put in an asylum.
He might have been. He was very open with the fact that he had a lot of like emotional problems all the time. He said a lot of the artwork that he makes is actually stuff that came to him in dreams. Like he would dream about this shit.
still one problem.
No, that doesn't
They
surprise
didn't
me.
have an actor.
Maybe he's the real
At first,
guy that got
the production
abducted by
team
an
brought
alien
in
and
circus
lobotomized.
performers, gymnasts, basketball players, and even Chewbacca himself, Peter Mayhew. But none of them really delivered what Scott was looking for. It was only by pure chance would the team find the
It was an
perfect
accident,
actor for
dude.
the role. Casting agent Peter Archer was at a pub in West
This is the
London
dude.
when he spotted a very tall, very thin man who he instantly thought would be perfect to play the part. The man's name was Bolaji Badejo.
I think he says it wrong. I think it's actually is it Badejo? Balaji. It's Balaji is first. Balaji Badejo. This is the guy that they actually had that is in the first Alien, not Aliens like with Colony Marines. The very first Alien with Ripley and Dallas. This is who it's played by. This is the guy in the suit.
Born in Lagos, Nigeria, Badejo was the son of a welfare administrator and a radio broadcasting officer. Badejo's family left Nigeria following the Civil War riots and massacres that began in 1967 and would continue for years. They relocated to Ethiopia in 1972, where Bolaji would study the fine arts. Their family moved yet again, this time across the ocean, all the way to London, where Badejo attended classes to pursue a career in graphic design. It was there where he met
Yes. That means the fucking artist is actually the alien. Just want you to remember that.
an agent in a pub. Peter Archer convinced Bolaji Badejo to come in and audition for the part. After that,
Wait, I'm gonna stop it at this frame because this is I know this looks funny as shit. When they're going to do this is like test shots before they have
I mean,
like
it makes sense.
yeah, like because you don't want to get them in like the full costume and you're like, wait a minute, we have to redo the whole setup. Never mind, fuck off, because it's like all this time putting all that stuff on. So this is kind of like a general like they'll do like lighting tests and stuff like that. So he basically has it looks almost like it's like the equivalent of putting like a cardboard mask on your face and being like, huh, let's see how this looks.
Ridley Scott knew that this was the man who was to play the
I mean, I
alien.
can see like the
After
thing.
meeting him
it
in person
does
and
work
agreeing that
well.
he was perfect for the role, Giger made a new cast for the suit to fit Badejo. The alien's movements needed to be graceful as well as vicious.
This is him, bro.
Requiring slow, deliberate movements. To achieve this, Badejo attended Tai Chi classes and immersed himself in choreography rehearsals. Those who he worked with in the pre-production stages noted how dedicated he was to the role.
Balaji is a fucking Chad.
The alien suit itself was a nightmare to work in. The helmet was extremely heavy due to the mechanical remote-controlled jaws. Badejo could barely see out of it. His view was almost completely obscured, and it was made even worse in scenes that required various parts of the helmet to be lathered in jelly for a slime effect. The tail
All that
made
dripping,
it
bro.
impossible for Badejo to sit down, meaning he had to stand in the sweltering latex suit in between takes. Halfway through production, they realized they needed to build a swing for him to sit on. Despite this, Badejo was quiet, calm, and extremely easy to work with, showing nothing but professionalism and class. After the film's massive success, Bolaji Badejo moved back to Nigeria to continue his graphic design career.
After he was Zealand, he's like, you know what? Fuck this. Never mind. I don't want to be in America. I don't want to be in Britain. I won't be anywhere. Fuck this. I'm going back.
But did he not like get
Alien
a
was
lot in a fuck ton of royalty from the movies because of that?
Oh no, he did very well, and I don't think there's anything where he's like, oh man, I hated it. It's just like it was one of those things where any kind of there's a suit, especially this early on, because this is back in like 1970s kind of stuff. You're looking at like very heavy material. Stuff wasn't as breathable. It was very difficult.
It's like how Jim Carrey had to do the Grinch, right? Because that is not CGI, right?
No,
that is all a prosthetic. And he says in his interview when he says it was hell. At some point, he looked his fucking thing. He wanted to rip off the thing. He's like, he removes it. He's like, I don't want anymore. He's like, do it for the movie. Do it for the children. And I said, okay, you know. I was like, at some point, he said like, fuck the children, like straight up, just fuck the children. I don't want to do that anymore.
Well, picture this. Like, picture you're supposed to go in for like maybe your work day starts at 8 o'clock. But because of the makeup, these makeups will take anywhere between some like 4-8 hours. You have to come to work basically like 8 hours early, put on a bunch of shit that's uncomfortable and sweaty, and then do your job at it.
Yep.
That is
and
some
you will
dedication.
be doing like a good 7 hours of like fucking filming, because you're not filming only one scene. You're filming multiple scenes.
Coffee says
that's why like prosthetic got better with like CGI, but it's also bad because it's cheap per se. It's like even Jim Carrey, even like when he does this modern film like the Sonic movie, right? He had the aging. He had CGI a little bit to just kind of de-age a little bit in it, but he has a lot of prosthetic to like help doing even more and push even more because he's not young anymore. He's not like
they're doing the de-aging thing on a lot of people now.
But they don't have a choice because they want Dr. Robotnik to not be like in its 60 or something like that.
Yeah.
But Dr. Robotnik still you'll see even with the de-aging still have like the I don't know how you call the crease around the mouth that connect to the nose.
I don't know what the crease. I know what you mean, but I don't know what the name is either.
Yeah, it's the age crease around the mouth.
Oh wait, so Balaji was 7 feet. This dude was fucking big, bro. And actually, they did this again. The if you guys have any of you guys seen Alien Romulus, the newer movie they did, the one that came out right before. Okay, they actually went back to their roots and they did it again. The guy in the it's not the newborn. There's an alien creature that is sort of pseudo the alien, but not. I don't want to spoil it too much. And it is also done with a person in a suit.
I mean, that makes sense. That's the practical effect is even better. They probably doing even more better practical effect. They're probably also doing CGI on top to even add on top of it, like to make it even more better.
There's another actor. Oh, sorry, I'm trying to see what Coffee was saying too. There's another actor. I can't remember his name. They used for like 100 practical horror movie monsters because he's tall and skinny and very, very flexible. Javier, how do you say? Is it Javier? Javier Bate, that's the actor I'm thinking of. His list is too long to put up there. Doug Jones is also recognized for similar reasons. Also a crazy long list. It's like somebody has like a certain body type where they're just like made for it, dude.
Mm-hmm. It's like one of the guy. He appears in the TV show, but the dude looked like a fucking villain. But the dude's the the dude is the sweetest guy ever. But he's always casted as the villain because that's how he is. He look like a villain.
They get typecast or have like character actors sometimes.
Mm-hmm. But it's like I don't remember. He's like Mexican. But he played the dude, the uncle in Spy Family, like not Spy Family, but Spy. The Spy Kids movie.
Spy Kids. Which one?
He has like a machete.
We mean he has a machete? What?
Yeah, he plays a movie that's also called Machetes.
Oh wait, you mean Danny Trejo?
Yeah.
Wait. I'll show you. I think I know what you mean.
Yeah, Danny Trejo. Yeah.
Yeah. Right here. He's actually got this is from it. Machete.
Yes.
Dude, Danny Trejo is a fucking legend.
This guy's so kind, so nice, especially of his past. But he has that is in contract. If he plays a villain, the villain has to die or suffer the punishment.
Yeah, it's cool because
for him,
he's one of those people like you said, like where you see like outside of his roles, like he's like supposed to be like super nice, like A+ guy kind of thing, and you're just like whoa.
Guy is very nice. You can see him on a chat on his YouTube channel where he does cooking at some point.
Wait, he's fucking cooking on a YouTube channel?
Yeah.
Hold on, I need to see this. You want to find it? Give me a link. Give me a link.
Trejo, cooking.
Danny was so good in like a Dragon Yakuza. Give me a clip. What clip are you thinking of, Death Hunter, from the game? It's almost 9. Just a heads up. Yeah, we'll go in a little bit. We'll go in a little bit. I think I did hear about that. I did hear about him running a restaurant. He's got like 18 taco restaurants. That's fucking awesome. I would eat at a restaurant, even if it was food I didn't like, just because it's a Danny Trejo restaurant, dude.
There you go. It's a video on Delish where he shows like him cooking, and he's the most wholesome guy. He make like very Mexican food, but like when you know his past is that he used to be a criminal. He used to be like kind of a thug, basically doing bad things. But after when he went in jail, he had like a flash of things like supposedly because of
an epiphany.
Yeah, the theory of armed robbery and assault before he turned his life around. Don't want to get it confused. Yeah, he got his life. Supposedly he basically saw the bit. He read a Bible. He said, you know what? No, that's not me. He's a very that's very common Mexican and Latino to have like big like affection towards like religion, like Christian religion especially. He started doing his movies, and he always wants either to be the good guy, or like if he's a bad guy, he has to lose and like show that that the villain always get consequences.
Oh shit! Did I have to shit? Hold on, Death Hunter. Hold on 1 second, because I think I forgot to change one of my auto mod things from when we did the sponsored stream, and it's like it's auto. It won't even show me your link. Hold on a second.
I sent you a link where he makes like tacos.
Tacos. Okay, try it again. Death Hunter, try it again. I think it should be okay now. You know who this reminds? There we go. Okay, that's better. This reminds me too of Have you ever you know the actress Michelle Rodriguez?
That seemed familiar.
Remember? Was it the first Resident Evil movie? I think she's been in a bunch of them now too. She had kind of a similar history. I think she was supposed to be like a gangbanger when she was younger, and then she literally got like kind of like discovered on the street. She ended up doing acting and stuff like that, and now she's the gal that's always angry looking. Danny Trejo.
Yeah, she was in Fast and Furious.
Oh, she was in that too. That's right. She but yeah, like she's one of those people where it wasn't like she didn't go into acting. I think it was more like she got found, like discovered, kind of like the same thing as Danny Trejo, where like their early life, like there was like they had like rough spots or they're having difficulty, and then they kind of like figured themselves out and like straightened stuff out. And it's pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it's like how you see, it's a little bit more of a common thing. How he's called? Fuck. He does Deadpool. I always forget his name on the spot.
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds. Is when doing the fucking movie for like Deadpool. I think Deadpool 2 or Deadpool 1. He went when COVID happened. He went and because he's Canadian, right? He hired in Vancouver a lot of people that was under like more difficult neighborhood.
They have rougher backgrounds. Yeah.
Yeah, rough background. And he went and he offered a job to them and a possibility. He didn't went for like the biggest of the cream. He gave a chance to a lot of junior and stuff like that to work on the movie. And a lot of those people now worked on the movie. Well, probably not anymore because the fucking market crashed, but that's the same point.
But that got dark fast.
Yeah, the 3D market and the movie market is very bad right now.
Oh, this is insane. I have the link from Death Hunter from like a dragon. Okay, I have to see this.
Wait, he did the voice for that?
I guess so. Did he actually do the voice, or is it just his likeness? Oh, I'm gonna play it.
my little hacienda.
A perfect view of paradise.
Oh wait, he's watching it.
Dwight Mendez.
You must cause your parents a lot of headaches.
How did you know?
How do I know? I know everything.
Those daddy
This
issues.
is with people all over the world.
Back if allowed. Danny Trejo Zero. Welcome back.
Way out.
Bro, I want you to look above my head right now. Look at Danny Trejo, like actual IRL Danny Trejo watching his stuff in the game. He's wielding fucking machetes, bro. It's amazing.
I mean, he loves
against the machetes. Come on.
Machete. He is so metal, dude.
I wouldn't miss. You can't kill me.
Allow me. Okay. The the Yakuza or Like a Dragon Move games are like so fucking silly. So I'm
Yeah,
not
he does. He
surprised
plays himself.
What did you think?
Awesome.
That's actually pretty sick. Like I knew he's in the game. I never actually saw like the scene from that though. That's sick, dude.
That is pretty cool.
Where's the one that wait, I had the one that you linked me to. Is this one? Danny Trejo shows us how to make his favorite meals. Dude, I would 100%. I want to travel. I want to go on a road trip to just wherever one of his things are. I'll eat weird shit even. I'll eat shrimp. I don't care.
Shrimp, cheese, forever. Oh, it's a wrap. Hi, my name is Danny Trejo, and you might know me from one of my many movies.
And since I'm a Mexican, I can do whatever I want.
That is the best fucking line. I'm a Mexican, so I can do whatever I want. Didn't know you had a character swapping in Battle Now, but out of the loop with Yakuza since 3. I've watched people play it. I haven't played it myself, so I'm kind of like, I just see Danny Trejo and I'm like, fucking cool.
A lot of the more recent game, like the Like a Dragon one,
yeah,
the more recent are more like RPGs.
Oh wait, I just scrolled past. Need to eat so heavy before I forget. Thank you for streaming and brightening my day and being amazing. No problem, yo. Go get some food.
Look at you getting all the nice comments. You know what you should get? You should get electrified right now.
You are not. You better
Zephyr.
fucking not. I swear. I'm in the right place. I'm where I'm supposed to be. Danny, tell him.
You're our uncle? A real uncle? 'Cause we already got a fake uncle.
Right now we're at one of my 8 locations. We're at the Santa Monica location on 3rd and the Promenade.
It's legit just straight up called Trejo's Tacos. Bro, look at that fucking chat, dude.
Today we're gonna cook you a barbacoa taco. First we do a tortilla. Now
How was the volume for you guys for a chat? I'm not sure if I have it too loud or too soft.
The secret with a tortilla is
you like it hard.
Oil and water. And that makes it nice and soft.
It's good? Okay, okay.
Out of barbacoa. Spread it evenly. Then our...
Oh god, no, that looks spicy. Oh, that looks spicy.
Probably one of the best for everybody.
You think mayo is spicy?
Too spicy, but it has a lot of flavor. And then
alright, he's assuring me not too spicy.
A little Joteca cheese, which is our kind of like the Mexican Parmesan.
Oh, it does look good.
We have to have our tortilla chips.
It's a very, very Mexican-like food.
Here we go.
This pico isn't spicy. It's onion and tomato and cilantro. Alright, I'll give it a shot. Bet you.
We do it a little different here because
but you're gonna die from the flour.
Back in the 50s, Latinos weren't
allow me my dream.
Health conscious, and then they
well, no, there's no flour in corn tortilla.
Too hot because all
should be fine.
Oh wait, it's a corn tortilla. That's right. I didn't even think of that. Fuck. No, what? Now I'm getting even more hungry. Get hungry.
We'll order some taco.
Have this big contest of who could eat the hottest chili, and they forgot that the kids all would burn their mouths.
It's funny how we went from Attention of Alien to Danny
Trejo.
Trejo.
The kids can eat. And this
Dude, if Danny Trejo tells me it's good, it's fucking good.
I never get tired of showing you how good a taco is. Next, we're gonna do a quesadilla. It's what we call.
Boy, he's making me hungry.
Quesadilla. What we're gonna do today is make our killer shrimp Diablo quesadilla.
That title fucking scares me. I've never had shrimp, but I have, like, the people I hear talk about shrimp either really love it or they're like, it's fucking disgusting. I think I'll do it to a taco truck for dinner, no reason. Yeah, have you had shrimp?
Yeah.
It's
fine.
That's not a glowing response. That's like it's mildly edible.
I mean, I like it, but I find it a little bit greasy from my taste.
Oh shit, Erasure jumping in. Exiled, you don't count. You fucking, you gaslight me every chance you get. Your words no longer hold meaning.
Like, I will like shrimp, but I won't eat a ton of it because I just find it a little, it's very a rich food in general, in my opinion.
In what way?
It's great. It's like it gets disgusting in my opinion. I cook shrimp all the time, or all the more reason for me not to trust you. Somebody who constantly cooks shrimp, untrustworthy. I would cook like shrimp in the garlic and like put cheese on top.
Okay, garlic and cheese are like S tier kind of spice ups. So like they will glow up any food.
It's a good thing, but like you also have like the shrimp in the marinara where it's like a cocktail shrimp where you just dump in the marinara sauce and then it's good. It's also good in pasta. It's just. For me, I'm also extremely landlocked where I live, right? So
yes.
We're not used to seafood that much.
Yes. What if I told you that we could just ship you off? What if we, you know what, you can tag Z Chosen says he used to work on a shrimp boat. He's gonna get you in, bro.
Right. What first you do.
But like will you believe me? I never saw the ocean.
I like to get tortillas from a.
I've never seen the ocean in person.
Don't know, it's like a place that
you never?
No.
Tortillas and Mexican food only. Store-bought tortillas, they sit on the shelf a long time. They make them in huge vats. A taqueria, it's that day.
Oh, they actually make everything that day. Yo.
Warm that tortilla, nice soft. Then we get our cheese,
nice.
Which is 3 kinds of cheese. We've got mozzarella, Jack, and
I mean, he has the money to spend. He can make like a fucking good restaurant.
Bro, my dad fucking loves Monterey Jack cheese. Dad Lou goes hard.
A full cup and be cheese eater.
Remember to drink water, you
make sure it's all.
I'm drinking.
Over the.
Yeah, listen, you have to drink.
Oh my god, I want that cheese so bad. You have no idea.
Next.
You will die if you eat that cheese.
I don't care.
Now this is killer shrimp. This is not just your regular shrimp.
What is killer shrimp?
Eat your chicken nuggets.
I am. I'm gonna have my nuggies.
Put it on one side.
Oh, you didn't have them yet?
I'm gonna have them after stream. It is a worthy death. It will be. Yeah. Tell him, Danny. Yeah. Fuck it up. Fuck that up.
What we do.
That's a quesadilla.
This ain't your dad's shrimp. Woo! He's going woo. He's doing the woo noise.
There we have our. Here it is now.
Oh shit.
Now understand, cutting this, especially if you're dealing with kids, better be even.
Yes.
He's got more than so it's like.
You can tell that he's actually experienced with kids.
I mean, he fucking wielded a machete.
Machete.
You think he doesn't know how?
Esteemed Dr. Ilu, have you ever enjoyed the Beagle Source series of novels, even being a landlocked area apart from the good sci-fi novels? I have not. Explain.
Explain yourself.
What we do is cut it right down the middle.
I would do this. I can tell you, being the first child of a very big family, if I get a bigger piece, they would definitely fucking complain.
I would just get a tortilla, put some cheese in it, and here we go. The reason we call it killer, because it's to die for.
Nice.
You split it for everyone, basically.
And you can put anything in the quesadilla. See, you can put
well, he has to be like the best grandpa ever.
He has a grandson. I think he has grandchildren.
He at least has children. The way he talks about kids, he definitely has family.
Okay, now here it is. All right, now look.
That's why that you see him do a lot of.
Oh fuck, that does look good.
Cheese forever. Remember that. We'll
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Ilu will bite one bite. I was like, oh, it's so good, guys.
Oh, that looks good, bro. Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, shrimp cheese forever.
By the way, I
That is
saw
so
Barry
good.
sending me previews of the rigging.
All right, this is Danny Trejo again. You know what?
It looks so
If you
good.
can't make it to LA,
Nah, I see. You gotta be
make
super
sure you
fucking
check out
like
my
excited
cookbook.
right now.
We have all these recipes
Yeah,
in
let's
it.
send you a
And
screenshot. Yeah,
let me
that
tell
one
you
will
something.
have to be keep
we
hidden
love
though.
food here at Trejo's Tacos.
Nom 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 nom. Bro, Danny Trejo tells you something is good, it's gotta be good.
You should see Snoop Dogg as well when he has his grandchildren.
Okay, there's some people where like if I didn't factually, objectively know that they have children or grandchildren, it would be like I can't put my brain wrapping around it with Danny Trejo or Snoop Dogg. For some reason, Snoop Dogg is more like an alien to me. Where like I don't, he's just like he's some strange like
He's
outer
high.
space creature. Like he's just constantly high. I cannot picture him around kids.
But
Dude.
of what I heard, he spoil his grandchildren all the time.
I bet he would. I bet he would, bro. Like some people, like they're like, you know, like when they're younger, they're like super hard, but then they chill out a lot. They chill out a lot when they get older. Snoop would be the fun uncle. He fucking 100% would be. He would probably be giving the kids some devil's lettuce.
No.
I wonder where the closest Trejo's Tacos is for me. This video is like 3 years old, I said, and he had 8 locations at the time. I have no. Wait, let me look it up. Where are they? Let's see. Trejo.
It's Los Angeles.
Tacos. Is it only Los Angeles? Let me see if there's any other like what states they're in.
But one that I saw as well that was kind of funny. I don't remember his name. Shit, I'll have to remember his name.
Wait, there's a Trejo's Donuts?
Probably.
Hold the phone, bro. Bro, it's like Danny Trejo Dunkin' Donuts. What the fuck? Oh my god, I want this. Trejo's Coffee and Donuts? Yes. Base apartment. Dude, I want this. Okay, maybe I do want to move to. He's in California, right? Fuck. I'll deal with it. All right, fine. I will wade through the rest of California, all of the wildfires. Just give me his donuts. You're 45 minutes from his original location. You cheeky fucker. God
Be
damn.
like, I'm jealous.
I am jealous. I'm jelly, bro. I'm jelly, bro.
Jelly Elu.
Let me look at the other thing though. Wait, there's locations for the. It says Mid City, LA, Hollywood, Original Farmers Market at 3rd and Fairfax, and downtown Los Angeles. So I think it is. I think it's only in Cali. I'm a 4-hour drive to LA, bro. That's a lot closer than me. I'm literally on the
Yeah, you're
opposite side of the
across the
fucking country.
You're like 20 hours of plane.
I know. I've never been on a plane. I actually don't. I have no idea. Closest I've been to a plane is picking people up at the airport. That'd be a long ass drive, bro. That'd be a long drive. Roll through, homie. Nothing's on fire right now. You say that, but what about the next time somebody, I don't know, has a TV dinner and lights it on fire and throws it in the forest? A plane takes 6 to 7 hours max.
I think the funniest is to see. I think the nicest is to see fucking. How he's called again? Well, I'm tired today.
It's okay, bro.
Shit, he play Neo all the time.
Neo.
He plays Neo in Matrix.
20 hours for zero. It's like a 6 to 7 hour flight. I don't think I could do flights now. Like maybe when they actually had seats, but I'm looking at what they're doing for seats, especially some of the really shit lines where they're like, let's have standing seats, and I'm like, there ain't no way, bro. I gotta be able to, I have long legs. I gotta stretch my long legs or I will die.
Oh. Not Ryan Reynolds. Fuck. I'm bad with my memory today. Oh, wow.
Get an exit row seat? What does that mean? What's exit row?
Oh, Keanu Reeves. There you go. Keanu Reeves.
You know.
Nicest guy you will ever see.
He's legit like an actual angel. Like Keanu Reeves is like he's too good for this earth. Especially being in
When you
Hollywood.
see his like interview and you see a bunch of puppies and he's like, oh, puppies.
Bro, like it's up there with like the "You're Beautiful, You're Breathtaking" meme. He's always thinking about other people.
What movie that he's working on right now?
No,
That's
actually.
getting a sequel?
Wait, what is he doing?
Constantine 2.
Oh?
Yeah, he's doing Constantine 2.
Yeah, I've been like I was on the John Wick bus, but I fell off with the ballerina thing. I haven't seen the ballerina one.
Funny fact. The entire John Wick series, right?
Yeah?
Was a passion movie.
What?
And they didn't have the money to pay for the actor. But because he believed in it, he decided to put money into it. Like a lot of fucking money into it.
Holy shit, dude.
On the game.
So like did he like forego paycheck for it? Because I've heard of some actors doing that before.
He basically he did not ask for money, basically.
That is fucking insane.
And then he started, if I remember exactly.
Wait, John Wick was actually the name of his granddad? Wait, of whose granddad? Of Keanu Reeves or of like the writer or producer or something? Yeah, Keanu does things like save the people on set's houses from being repossessed and stuff like that. He overheard some guy saying he was going to lose his house, and he said, "No, you're not," and bought it for the sound guy, and he didn't even know him. Holy fuck, bro!
Yeah, he did a lot of things. It's like one of the musician. I think I don't remember his name. Literally, it's a rapper. Person as a joke goes, "Hey yo, blah blah blah." I think it was like no, it's not Tupac. Tupac's dead. It's another one, but it's like it's a black rapper.
No, he's
I don't
dead.
remember his name. Yeah.
No, he's dead.
Goes, "Hey, can you fund my scholarship to university?" And he looks, he's like, "Are you serious?" Like, it's like, oh, and the guy took it, and then it's like, okay, you know what? How much is it? Oh, well, 100K. I'm gonna pay 100K.
Holy shit!
I'm gonna pay all your scholarship. I want you.
God
to
damn,
study.
bro.
And the dude ended up studying. Wait, I think that's Lil Wayne. Yes.
Wait, what? So he literally bankrupt. He like brought up Lil Wayne. Or Lil Wayne was the one that did it.
Something like that. I there was someone that got like famous, and that guy blew up as well. Like he worked for the guy after. He went straight up studies, and yeah. Give me a second.
Oh wait, I saw that too, Velos. He's mentioning how like this is for Keanu. He does things like he still uses the subway. He gives up some seats to like little old ladies and kids and stuff on the subway so they can sit down. He's literally just like casually sitting in a park eating a sandwich, and people try to make a story out of it, saying like he looks so sad, and he's like, "Guys, I'm fine. I'm actually really just fucking eating a sandwich." Derek Kolstad was a writer. Used his granddad's name, John Wick. That is so fucking sweet, bro. That is actually amazing.
There's a lot of people that like people will take. Oh, they have a lot of money. But
Yeah.
like.
Oh, I saw that.
I think that is Lil Wayne. Lil Wayne.
Flannel mentioned this. I remember seeing this story, and it was fucking crazy. Lil Wayne is very pro police officer because one saved his life. I think it was when he was a kid. I forget how old he was. They literally saved his life, and he's kept in touch with the guy like up to today. Like it's literally like a lifelong friend.
I don't think that was exactly Lil Wayne. But Lil Wayne is known to sponsor and donate for like any study charity and stuff like that.
It was when he was a kid and he was dying when he was found. I think was it where he had to do like CPR or some kind of resuscitation? Like he legit saved his life. Wait, are you Dantex is like the John the frick. Okay, the actual John Wick, the guy's granddad that it's the name and everything is based off of. He lived to over 100, so he was actual John Wick. What the fuck? He legitimately comes from like a long line of badasses.
I think one that's also funny is also like the guy that did oh, fuck, I forgot. I had it in my head. ADHD hit hard.
It's because you're in my orbit right now. My brain is sucking all of the life out of your neurons.
I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, Shaq O'Neal. When you see him, nicest guy you ever fucking see in the world.
Is he?
Oh yeah, he's a nice guy.
There was some guy. I don't. Maybe it wasn't Shaq. There was one like former like big name basketball player where apparently he was kind of like a dick, like a big dick, BD.
As far as I know, Shaq is pretty nice.
He's very good at business.
He's so funny because he's like, he doesn't care about the money much, right? So
Gar, what's up, yo? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Hacker.
He went direct. He didn't want to have to wait his stuff being shipped. He said, no, let them over there, because he had to move like for a couple of months. So he literally bought an apartment, a studio, go to Walmart, order everything, and bring all the stuff, goes to the bank and spend, and it doesn't. He's like, okay, it doesn't work. His card doesn't work. I was like, what the fuck? It's like 40. And then he get a call.
Thunder, thank you so much. Thank you for the follow.
You've been like,
welcome in, Hacker.
There's a weird payment of like 45K.
What the fuck? I would like to have a weird payment of 45K.
Yeah, I was like, that's me.
That's a happy accident.
Yeah. It was like, and he's also he's very good. He doesn't mind spending, but he's also kind of cheap on things that he think it doesn't.
Oh, Zero, don't worry about it, bro.
It's like, oh, cameras.
I'm a little fuzzy on the details,
10K.
but it's definitely him. It's definitely him.
10K. They look at my house. 6K. I'm not gonna pay 6K for installing like cameras. Goes to Walmart, get the cameras installed himself. No, but he is a very nice guy. When you hear him, and especially his ring is very big, by the way.
Dude, he is very. Have you ever seen him? Wait, let me show you like a Shaq size comparison.
Yeah, he's almost 7. I think he's 7 feet tall or something like that. 7.5, 7.2. He just have very big hand. He's very big.
I'm gonna show you something amazing. Hold on. Bro, look at this.
Yeah.
He looks like a child. I mean,
Yeah.
I think Kevin Hart is supposed to be like, I don't think he's supposed to be that tall. He's like a little bit on the short king side, but that is still, he doesn't even hit nipple height, dude.
You know, you and me will probably never fucking hit his nipple height.
I could jump, but I still wouldn't hit it. Oh shit, you know what?
He is very fucking tall. Or like, there's another actor as well. I don't remember his name, but he plays in Expendables. He's the black actor. Let me see. I don't remember his name again. Black.
I just realized what time it is. I'm gonna have to get going, bro.
Oh, okay.
I just realized it's already after 9 o'clock. I'm gonna have to get going. I do have somebody want us to raid into though, so hold on 1 second. Let me set this up.
Who are you gonna raid?
We gonna raid, bro.
Or you don't know who to raid?
I do. I still have to learn to type.
Oh, because I had one that you could traumatize with your numbers, but small one.
We have this is a very special raid. Leah Catch, she's another VTuber that I've known for a little bit, but she's very cool and she's actually just did her 3.0 model debut today, and she is cute as fuck, bro. She's legit cute. Let's do cute cat raid.
Also, can we have a last shocking, a little bit of a tasing when leaving? I don't have the points. I don't have enough.
Somebody must love you. JLC must love you, bro. Okay, there you guys go. So we're gonna do, that's gonna be a raid message. It's a cute cat raid. We're gonna go ahead and head over to Leia's now. Before we do, just a quick thank you. Thank you, Neil, for stopping in, and thank you guys for hanging out. And I'm gonna write that down. Somebody said there was like a bubble incident too. I want to look into that for the Twitch stuff. Thank you everybody that came in. So thank you for follows, both offline and online. Thank you guys for subbies and for some of the gifted. Congrats to the bingo winner today. I will see you guys again tomorrow. I will be back at 5 p.m. EST. Say goodbye, Neil. Say bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye, fuckers. We're out of here. All right, you guys, let's get it over. Be nice. Be nice. I want to see some falls. I want to see. I don't think you can electrocute her, so you might actually have to be nice. All right, we're going. Get out of here.